Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Edge Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, whosoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversation, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do something! So I'm over here in the swampy swamp, because, you know, this is going to become my new home. I'm going to live here. I'm going to love here. I'm going to laugh here. And I'm going to consume here. And I did a little thingamabobber, a little thinga. I made this. It's just a little factory. It's just a little tiny addendum to my factory. It's just a little add-on. Let's go ahead and get the music going. Make sure that's actually coming through, which it is not. There you go. But yeah, this is my anti-drac concrete factory. A lot of you guys know, Drac really likes eating through concrete over on the community server, and he's not allowed on this server. So this is my concrete. And hello to Maya, you're up early, and Casper and Johnny, hello. And we got the little wolf, we got the little idiot here today. But yeah, basically, it's a pure limestone node feeding into 4 refineries, each being fed from basically their own water extractor, into 4 bins, all going up in dimensional storage. Why do I need even more concrete? Because it's me. Quickwire now available in mass bulk on the community server. I'm assuming you mean Quickwire, not K-Tier wire. I still have not belted anything new, so this is still basically the same as last time. And we're gonna make our way over to something. We're gonna take a little break from belting. You know, I'll try to wait until I get the withdrawal symptoms, and then I'll go back to belting. And I really thought about naming this stream, but Daddy, I don't want the belt. But I was told those, when I do those type of titles, they don't really do very well. So, But a lot of times, I've been trying to think of how high I want my factory. I've talked a while about my factory is just going to be over the swamp, right? I'm just going to put a factory on top of the swamp and irradiate the holy hell out of this whole area. And my idea was, basically, I just want to be able to cover everything. So that's what I did. And we're just going to see what pokes through. I do realize that some of these weird balloon plants are actually going to be a problem for me. Because, like, not all the balloon plants can go away. The really big ones, Coffee Stain has said that they you can't get rid of them. You gotta deal with them. And chat should be up on screen. I have chat set to a 2-minute timer, so for the first 2 minutes of chat, or first 2 minutes of the stream, chat's not there. Even with the more concrete uploading, I'm still burning through it faster than I'm uploading it. And hello, Heather, over there on the Twitch. Careful about telling Heather, here's a little something for you to play with. You might get a little excited. I said what I said. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and coat the swamp a little bit in concrete. I'm not gonna do the whole foundation right this second. I just figured while I was over here, we could put down some. You know, kind of try to break up some of the monotony of the next couple of days of running belts. Yeah, break up the monotony of running belts by just laying down a whole crap ton of foundations. And if you want to know the math, this is literally a 6x6 foundation, in case you can't read it on the screen there. So every time you see me put one of these down, that's literally 36 more foundations. And then we're getting a little bit of a foundation laid out up here. A little bit. There, this is going to be a massive build. So if you're thinking that, I'm going a little overboard on the foundations, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I promise, I'm not going overboard. I have no idea how big this factory will be, but I do know it's gonna be massive. I'm not a huge fan of putting foundations that look like they mostly go in the walls, but that one looks like it'll be fine. I have no problem putting foundations into walls. I have a problem using blueprints with putting foundations into walls. They missed my streak last stream, unless my deaf ears missed them saying something. I think I might have said something, but I might have missed it too. I don't, with the new bot and stuff, I don't see the actual Twitch notification. So like when you guys redeem them and stuff, I don't see that anymore. I will have to adjust my bot in order to see those. Like I can see Casper where she said Woot 57 stream streak, but I can't see the Twitch notification. Alright, but yeah, like these big plants I can't get rid of. And there's 3 of those. Basically, they got a little pucker, that little sphincter there on the stem where it looks like it's yeah, it's still too early for me to say exactly what that looks like. But the new bot is a lot easier for me to actually keep track of chat. I sent Johnny a screenshot of it, and I think he would agree that's a hell of a lot easier to look at than how I used to do it. I'm slowly trying to get a little bit better. Trying to get a little bit better setup. Johnny and I talked for quite a bit yesterday about some of the ideas I have for the future of the channel. I'm not gonna spoil all of the surprises I have in store. If I can get my way, I will say that the squirrel will be making appearances. And I don't mean me. What the fuck is that? Is that the Caterium Cave? No. I don't know what the fuck is with this. I don't think I've ever been in this cave. Quick, let's bury it so I never see it again. If I can't see it, then it's not there. I'm gonna hide under my blankies. I'm gonna grab this little friend. Or is this the uranium cave? Oh, the uranium. I mean, it might be the uranium cave. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Don't care. Okay, back to cleaning. Okay. So we got a small foundation laid, right? Small. For anybody new here, yes, I consider this to be small. I'm a little insane. When you actually see this power plant in all of its glory, you'll understand. And oh God, is it gonna be glorious? Oh, the grandeur, this spectacle, the novelty of this power plant will be without equal. It will be spoken of in the history books, in the annals of history. Or annals? Yep, we're going with the annals. But how the hell is everybody doing today? We're having a good Tuesday, I think. I don't know what day of the week it is. This is another day where I run belts. They all start blurring together after a while. It's starting to look like a little bit like I found a platform. I still got a long ways to go. Because I will cover the entirety of the swamp. I will be safe from the swamp demons in the old-fashioned way. I'm going to put a nuclear reactor above them and basically just melt them. I'm going to show them a little nuclear love. But first, it's time to get the F out of here. We got some belts to run. I'm still brain dead. Yeah, well, I mean, what else is new? That's not really news there, nerd. But last time on the Idiot Show, we started running belts in the green fields. The northern part of the map is done. No, these belts here do not qualify as part of this belt run. This is a supplemental stuff that's actually going to have to come out. And a boop. But yeah, we need to get over to the green field so we can start actually running belts. kind of hoping to get to this area of the foundation today. The eagle-eyed amongst you might notice over on the right-hand side of the screen, it says belted nodes, 237 out of 429. That is there solely because there is 429 nodes on the map. Currently, I have 237 of them on belts. And welcome in, Kaichel. And hello, Jenna. But yeah, as you see, I got foundations laid basically everywhere. This foundation here is 4 wide because I'm gonna have I'm gonna have 2 pipes on it, plus a belt highway. We need to get started. We need to go get to work on the belt highway. We got a little bit of it done. How are we doing? I'm doing awesome. We're gonna run belts today. We're gonna run all the belts today. Taking a break from Satisfactory. Space Elevator 4 is killing me. Yeah. I don't know. I think Phase 4 is almost done on the community server. I know I got 3 of them basically done yesterday, or at least set up to be done. And yeah, I'm currently going over a bunch of nodes, but I'm not going to grab them because when I do these mega belt highways, I like to start on an end and work my way in. I find it much easier to do it that way than to try to thread the major highway through, because I'm going to be bringing a bunch of belts this way. Yeah, my main friend who plays with me has been really busy, so I've been stuck on my own. Yeah, that slows things down. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm being told that I did not update the stream title over on the Twitch, so I don't want people thinking I'm doing multiplayer over there, because I'm not. Oh, so I never even updated it yesterday. There we go. I do believe you guys can do, the moderators can do that, but I'd have to tell you the command. Or I'd have to program it into the bot. Which is more likely that I'd have to program the bot to let you guys do it. But last time we got that area over there done. We got a lot more to do. Making fuse modular frames, nuclear pasta, assembly directors. Yeah. Been there, done that. And I've got a really bad habit of I make my heavy modular frames in one place, send them somewhere else to turn them into the fused frames, and then send them somewhere else to turn them into pressure conversion cubes and nuclear pasta. I'm kind of bad at the game like that. I just realized something. I don't know if I got power down here. I might need to bring a power tower. Oh, there's a power tower right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring a power tower this way. That's fine. That's fine. I've got one over to my left. Because obviously I gotta power all these nodes up. Can't have a belt highway with no power. I mean, you could. Huh. And you've already got 3. Where's this one go? Okay, that's not that bad. We grab this and we take it. Yep, you'll have to do turbo motors for the thermal propulsion rockets. That was a thing that we hit last night or yesterday on stream. I think Nerd got that taken care of for us. My coffee is doing so good. I don't have any coffee at the moment. No, I believe you can through the bot. All right, let's get these 2 nodes. Really, you guys can set up a raid, so I don't have to do it. That's nice because you all know I always fuck that one up. Yeah, let's go to curve. Where you going, Piggy? Come back here. Hey, at least I got that working now. Okay, so turbo motors have not been completed on the community server. Oh, well, they will be. I got faith in Nerd. I know we can get it done. Whether that faith is well placed or not, that one remains to be seen. Okay. We got those 3 nodes over here. My PC crashed twice already. Yeah, just be glad you're not on this save. It's actually gonna be funny to release this save file just to see how many PCs melt trying to run it. That's gonna be my main humor. Is how many PCs can I melt trying to get them to run my save. Okay, so we run these out, and don't worry, blueprints will be coming. They'll be coming around the mountain, but I always like doing the initial belts by hand. Like right now, what I'm currently working on is going to be part of the Belt Highway, but it's not the beginning of it. I just know this spike will be feeding into it. And that's close enough. Yeah, that's great. Never close enough till it's close enough. Gotta get it closer. Yeah. And hello, Lupine. Like, these ones I can't do anything with yet. I mean, I guess I could theoretically do something with them. Because these are both normals. So they get combined. Your powers combined, I'm Captain Asswipe. But that's kind of all I can do with them. I can't bring them up here to the highway because they're not ready for the highway. They ain't good enough for the highway just yet. They gotta grow. They gotta mature. Trying to do this while bouncing is actually kind of fun. Go away, tree. You disgust me. Freaking nature. Alright, that's all I can do with those right now. I don't feel like I'm falling apart at the seams anymore. Awesome. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Lupine. You will notice I have not adjusted the belted notes because until it's on the highway, I don't really consider it to be done. We gotta come down here. And unfortunately, if you're not super familiar with this area is a little bit spicy. Crap. Ran out of ammo. Another bugs. Damn mosquitoes, die! Bad kitty. Good kitty. Yeah, you lay there. I hope you don't get sick as well. Yeah, I got a present for you, big boy. Okay. If I recall correctly, I need to go down this cave. Which, obviously, me and caves, we all know damn well what's going to be down there. Something got banned. I don't see the message from them. I don't see it, is what I'm saying. That's interesting. I mean, I'm looking through I'm looking at chat through the bot, so. Die, demon! Die again. It ain't really dead till it's dead, right? Okay. Okay, I don't think this is the cave I needed to go into. No. Alright. Well, now I know. Ooh, it's 1:30. Let me know if the panda's on the screen. If it is, obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack the crap out of that like button. And if you're new here, subscribe. I know it's not going to be dead on my alarm anymore. No, Panda? Yeah, it's a little off because it's set to start 30 minutes after I start the stream. So if I don't get the stream started exactly at 1 o'clock, ignore me. It was late. Yep. Or was it not late and I just said my announcement a little early? These are inquiring questions that people want to know. I ran out of fuel. Yeah, this is the quartz cave. So we got a couple nodes we got to bring out first. Well, like I said, Johnny, I didn't see it either, so. All right, so this is my pure node. I would assume ban evasion is the ones you're looking for. They're ban evaders. Or likely ban evaders. I get that message all the time on some of them. I don't know if Casper has that one turned on for her mod view or not. I have no idea. Like I always say, I'm just some idiot that plays video games on the internet. Unfortunately, I did not use the restroom before I started stream, so I will be back in a moment. Okay, let's get some more belties. Now, why the hell is this a Mark III? This needs to be a Mark IV. Yeah, because it's going to be 3. Oh, whoa, 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 no, no, no. Bad touch, bad touch. Don't cross the streams, don't cross the belts. Sent you a screenshot, did you? Yeah, but I don't see, like, I don't know why that would be prohibiting you from seeing them, but not Casper. You guys are both the same level moderator, so. Okay. And now we're gonna probably have like 5 or 6 belts running on the ground here. Unfortunately, I don't have much choice because I'm too lazy to go get the foundations and bring them all the way this way. So we're just gonna belt. We're just gonna ground belt these. Which I know is everybody's favorite freaking thing. Yeah, I think that's what you sent me, Johnny. I think that's me being able to set if they go into that BS so that you guys, so standard viewers can't see them. Yeah, look at these. Look at them. Look at them. They're just hiding down here in this cave. Aren't they pretty? That is a pure fucking quartz belt. So is that. They're cool. Oh, cool. Really? There's 2 pure quartz belts down here that I didn't know about? I mean, I kind of knew these were down here, but I kind of didn't. Definitely happy about it because, you know, yeah, more pure. Good day, good day, good day. We're back to run belts. Now, everybody's favorite activity. Okay, so we got this limestone node here that also needs to be picked up. This is not fully overclocked. Must have ran out of shards. I got plenty now. I think I'm gonna run it that way. We'll run these that way. We'll run those that way. We'll meet up on the other side of this. Where's that? And we got the sulfur node here that I'm gonna have to collect as well. get all these laid out, and then I'll power them up. That way, anytime I have to go through and do some tweakies, I'm not picking up a bunch of crap. Because obviously, I'm going to have to tweak these belts. I've already had to do it a few times. About to load it up myself. Yeah. Honestly, I'll just be happy when I can start building again. I want to build in my factory building Matt's torture game. And I realize that, you know, me running a ridiculous amount of belts is not exactly exciting gameplay. I understand that. That's why the poll of the day is, do you guys care if I do belts off stream? Or am I only allowed to do my pain and suffering if you guys can watch? Can I have some private pain and suffering? Or does it all have to be public? What belts are these? I have to belt everything on the map. My power plant requires everything. It is the largest, most obese power plant of all time. So it wants everything, including my soul. Because it's definitely already taken my mental sanity. That was a while ago. That was still in the planning stage of this shit. The things I give up for content. No, you're more than willing to say it. Now, your idea was shorter streams. Still plenty of belting, just shorter streams. Or I may have misunderstood something. That's very possible. That happens a lot. No, I got the right number. Shit. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like powering out before they're kind of in place. Yeah, it's currently 1:45 here. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 328. I did that for so long with the 200s, it's kind of hard to believe that I'm in the 300s now. I know this is absolutely exhilarating gameplay. But if you've ever done anything huge in the game, you kind of know the struggle of having to do major belt highways. Yeah, that's why the polls there is to see if you guys are in the majority or the minority. The minority. I think people are just getting tired of watching me run belts. You son of a bitch, go. Yeah, have that stick of TNT up your backside. It helps me focus on playing the game, the body double thing for those of us with ADHD. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yeah, I think people just getting tired of watching me run belts for 7 hours straight for multiple days in a row. I'm tired of doing it. I can tell you that one right now. I definitely regret not. I did not have this series very well planned out. Had I planned it a little bit better, I would have. As soon as I got Mark 6 belts, I would have started the belt work. And it would have been like a stream of belt work, and then let's make the swamp into weapons factory. A stream of belts, and then work on the mega factory. A stream of belts, let's go do something else. That would have made a lot more sense. I believe the sulfur node's right up there. No, it's actually right over here. Yeah, I just didn't run foundations the entire way. Solely because this area up here is so bumpy and lumpy. Let's sound this way. We're running up this way. It can join in on that. Chunka. I believe I've got more shit up here. Yeah. We just bring the sulfur belt up here? Because I got foundations right there. I mean, that's going to be a long... No, screw it. Running over the cliff. I'm not whining about my belts. I'm bitching about my belts. There's a difference. There's a slight difference. It's not much of a difference, but there is a difference. I'm much more vocal than whining. Okay, so that will be a conveyor Mark 5. Where you at? Tag, you're it. Now, the funny thing is, people say that I'm complaining about my belts a lot, and it's like, if you guys want to come run these belts for me, you're more than welcome to. I'll load my save. I got no problem with you guys doing it for me. Don't want to? Yeah, neither do I. Ah! I'm on fire! Well, that's what you get for getting it caught in the crossfire there, Bean. Ah! Stop it! You sure you want to do that? Yeah, probably not. Two, or there's 6 total now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I will run them flat for now. And then I'll have to stack them once we bring any other belt in. Which actually isn't going to happen until I get to the coal nodes, so. What's bad? Worst idea about Drac running the belts would literally just be, other than, the pure and simplistic, obvious fact of just Drac running the belts in general, would be me having enough concrete to supply Drac. Okay, let me see how these are laid out. I want them all the way to the left. Got 6 belts. No! I already had my Mexican for the day. I don't need more fire. Go away. I'm imagining a sky highway for belt. Every node goes straight up. Yeah, I think mine's gonna look a little nicer than that. Okay, I know this one's a 6, this one's a 6, this one's a 6. It's just the 2 on the outside that are not 6s. So we got a 4 and a 5. All right. Save blueprint, clear blueprint, get rid of, grab this, stick it on 0 because it's the only blueprint I'm going to be using anytime soon. Hello, Vogue. Or I'll put this all the way up here to the tippy top of this. Yeah, I think I would rather just do this manually. I'm not a huge fan of the blueprints and ramps. And maybe that's just me, I don't know. God damn it. I don't like curve mode when it comes to ramps. That just doesn't look right to me. So I'll do this by hand. Once we get onto the actual flat, I will switch. One, two, three, four, five. That's not in the right spot. You can make it straight if you use splitters. Yeah, somebody tried to explain that to me and I couldn't get it to work. I asked if somebody could send me like a video or something that kind of showed how to do it. And never got one. It was a good fashioned or old fashioned case of instructions unclear, stuck something into something I shouldn't talk about on stream. And honestly, I don't really dislike the little bump. I just don't like the curve mode when it comes to the ramps. Like this little flat area, I don't really mind. Where it like comes down, flattens out, and then goes back down. That doesn't really bother me all that much. Put the splitter on the ramp, then attach a belt on both sides, then remove the splitter and connect the belts. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. That's a little bit better phrase than the last way I was told. And I'll be the first to admit, you guys know full well I'm dumb. Put a splitter of any type. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. See, what I was told was put the belt down somewhere in the middle of the belt while it's still at an angle, put the splitter on the belt, and then remove the splitter and join them. I'll try that when I start doing the big ramp. Because obviously I gotta get out of this pit. Take the thingamajigger and the whatchamacallit and add the doohickey and presto. Yep, that sounds about right. I think the first like 20 hours of playing this game is literally just learning what the hell things are. And then you spend the next 20 hours trying to remember what the hell those things are. Gotta keep doing that laundry. Ouch. Yep. Joys of being a grown-up. One, two, three, four, five. I'm assuming that once I get that figured out, I could do that in a blueprint maker and have that as a blueprint to make them all nice and sexy smooth. The biggest problem with that will be once I have to start stacking belts. How does that work for a stacked belt? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think once I get down here to the flat, I'm going to go back and power these up. But I shouldn't have to do a lot of finagling with the belts now. You'd have to do the BP on an angle. Yeah, I knew that one. Shame you can't just build the blueprint maker on an angle and have everything in the blueprint maker work as an angle after that. That'd be cool. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I also do have to remember that each one of these is an individual belt or an individual node. Go away, Bean. Oh, damn it, come here. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I did increase the amount of time between the warnings, so that should be a little less annoying today. They were a little too frequent yesterday, in my opinion. Grab a power wire from you, bring you over here. I mean, sometimes the warning is needed to be said quite often when we get a bunch of new chatters and stuff, but when we're not getting the new chatters, I don't see a point in having it go off every 15 minutes. Okay. So like I said, each of these is their own individual node. So there's 6 here. So go over here, 237 plus 6 is 243. Click somewhere else so it registers. Hey, we got 6 more nodes. Woohoo! Wahoo! God damn it, Bean. You best get to stepping. Okay, and that's kind of the end of that blueprint. Run, Bean, run! Oh, for anybody who did not see the Coffee Stain stream today, we're getting a new update to 1.2 next week. I try to keep my finger on the pulse for you guys on that. Yeah. Belt it out like you mean it. Yeah, run them belts. Oh, Daddy, give me the belt. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bring these into the center. Maybe. I'll have to reduce their length a little bit. I'll have to come back to 3 for those. Yeah. And these are pure node equivalents. Like, they're not currently a pure node, but they're basically a pure node. Okay, now we get to power those up. Can I power down here? Hello? Hello, Mr. Power. I'm looking for you. And there's 4 more nodes. Yeah, it shows what you know. It loves being used by me. It told me so. Said its only hope and aspiration in life was to be used by me. We're gonna stay on this 2-belt highway for a little bit, but not for long. We'll very quickly be moving up to a whole nother row. I don't believe me or don't believe me. I don't care. It said its only purpose in life was to be used by me. Okay. Grab these 2 belts, get them ran. Now, for anybody new to my belting, I am very, very, very specifically keeping my belts at very specific speeds. Like you'll notice that I have some Mark 5s, I have some Mark 6s. Those are done intentionally. And the reason for that is actually really simple. It's a way for me to know how fast how much is on a certain belt. I need to move those over that way. And partially because I'm insane. That's only part of the reason, though, Drac. Don't make people think that's the only reason. You gotta admit, Drac, you know the reasons. The reasons make sense. I probably should have sent that out a little bit farther. Yeah. %, insanity, 10% logic. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. Does not look like it's in the right spot because it's not. Actually, these are in the right spot. That one's actually in the right spot. I mean, me being super anal about a lot of this stuff doesn't really help matters either. But I think it makes it look good. Okay, so that's 3 more belts. That takes that to Magic 250. Yay! So now we got the fun part. If that's everything down here. Because this Caterium is up on the cliffs, this copper's up on the cliffs, this sulfur, this nitrogen, this bauxite, this SAM, that's all up here on this cliffs, and my idea is literally to run a foundation, basically, and then into that way. And we'll collect all the high stuff on that. This is the low-lying stuff. I saw when you came in, Drake. I seen it. Ah, crap. I hope I left enough space there for the lower belts. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like the curve build mode. You see how low that's coming? It's going to be real fun trying to snake a belt underneath of that. Yeah, see, that's not working for me. So, you know what? We're going to do this easy way. We're going to put them underneath the belts that don't have anything above them. You know, these empty belts. Yeah, we're just going to run them there. Ah, no. Do. Click. Damn, we all lived. You're upset about that, Johnny? I'm suspicious. Well, maybe I just turned up the luck. I didn't, but I mean, I could. Not going to, but I could. I love running these up ramps. I really do. Especially when I screw up and put them a little too far out. I got abused multiple times yesterday. Yeah, that happens. Conveyor belt is too long, too long. Oh, thank God I'm almost out of this pit. Ah! I keep falling off the edge. Tomato is a fruit. Botanically true, it develops from a flower and contains seeds. Therefore, tomato sauce is jam. Well, jam is essentially fruit cooked down with sugar into a spreadable preserve. Tomato sauce is a fruit cooked down into a spreadable. Therefore, pizza is just jam on toast, bread base, fruit preserve on top. And a taco is a sandwich. All fear that the logic that is my chat. Yeah, we've had autoconnect for a while. What the hell did I disconnect? I get yelled at regularly because I don't always use my blueprints. Okay, so that's everything out of the pit. The pit is done. Yay. Pineapple with Canadian bacon. Yep. There'll be no pineapple on pizza slander trick. I mean, I've had pineapple marmalade before. I put that shit on my toast. That shit was good. But then again, I'm also I really enjoy the taste of pineapple, so. It's not Canadian bacons. You're the only ones that call it that. Well, I don't know. What do people in Europe call it? Maybe it's just not Canadians that call it Canadian bacon. I know, it's thinly sliced ham. It's not just any ham, though. It has to be thinly sliced. A certain thickness of slice of the ham. Plus, I think it's cured a little differently than normal ham. I don't know, where the hell's my Europeans in chat? Pea meal or back bacon, because it's from the back of the pig. Ham is not the same. I was a butcher's helper. I know my meat. Yeah, that's why you know your meat. Uh-huh. Yep. We all believe you, Johnny. Don't worry. Don't worry. We believe that's the only reason you know your meat. It's not because you have extensively studied your own meat. Many, 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 many times by yourself. Still Canadian bacon. I don't care what the Canadians say. It's still Canadian bacon. That's what we call it here in the States. That's what it is here in the States. Ham is from the shoulder. I thought ham was like the upper portion of the leg. When I think shoulders, I think arms, and I don't think pigs have arms. They're a four-legged animal. So that's a pure belt. I don't have to be anatomically correct. CB is from the back, and RB, I'm guessing RB is real bacon. The Schwein spoke French. That's a crap node. If I remember right, it's 6 impure iron nodes up here. Yeah, that's impure. Can I get you under there? I think I can. Regular, not real. I mean, we could go with real as well. I mean, there's real bacon and there's fake bacon. Generally, when you start thinking about fake bacon, you start thinking about that nasty-ass turkey bacon stuff. So what? Bacon is bacon is bacon and bacon is yummy. Yeah, I mean, a T-bone is just beef, but it's just a certain cut of beef. Unlike Johnny, I do not know my meat or his meat nearly as well. I have not spent years studying meat. The term Canadian bacon actually started in the UK because of pork shortage, and they imported the pork from Canada, so it was a cut. It was a cut they had never seen in the UK, so we got the name Canadian bacon. The term made it to US, and it stuck there. Yay, Dracus with the history lesson. Woohoo, we're all smarter now. No. We're slightly more informed now. We sure the hell ain't smarter. What is it that, like, the people in Britain call, it's like, what, gammon? Canadian bacon typically isn't cured. Yeah, it's definitely never as salty as, like, normal American bacon. We're a pretty damn salty people, us Americans. Yes. Do not forget to lick the like button, folks. Gammon is cured pork leg. Specifically, it's the hind leg of the pig that's been cured by brining or dry salting but not yet cooked. So how is that different than a ham? I'm learning things here, folks. This is the Educate Idjit stream while he runs a ton of belts. Yeah, but that could become a thing, right? We could make that a thing. Yeah. Make the Idjit less Idjitish. Idjitish. Is that a word? It's gonna become a word. Basically, uncooked ham. So, does it magically become ham if it, like, touches a skillet? I'm trying to learn. I didn't say I was doing a good job. I just said I'm trying to learn. Johnny's gonna have to teach me all about his meat. I said that out loud, didn't I? Oops. I meant every word of it, though. Teach me, O Johnny Master. Teach me, O Dracus. Inform me of your weird meat-bending ways. Ham does not become bacon when it's cut into thin strips. What we in the States call bacon is cut from his pork belly. As far as I know. Obviously, correct me if I'm being stupid, but pretty sure bacon is literally pork belly. Ham is from the ass, bacon is from the ribs. You order gammon and chips at the pub. The chef cooks the gammon. They put the ham on your plate, but everybody calls it gammon steak. I wonder how that relates to what we call ham steak here in the U.S. That's one of the nice things about doing this whole streaming thing is I get to learn a whole lot more about like other places. We used to have a Brit that would come in here all the time, and that wasn't Shell. Who was it? And I'm not saying Brit as like a derogatory term or something, just short for somebody from Britain. So I got this copper node, I got the limestone, I got all that iron, and I got this iron. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 belts here. Just need to power this shit up. Where's my power? I need power. Somebody sending me a Discord DM, and I need to mute that because you guys can hear it. Oh, Johnny literally just sent me a picture of like how to cut a pig. Johnny's gonna start educating me on butchering. Yeah, see, I had never had a ham steak before I met Casper. I guess it would help if I turned my microphone back on. Kid had something he wanted to ask me, so I had to. An annoying staffy. I don't think I even want to know what the hell that is. Is that like spotted dick? Or are we talking about a puppy? I know I brought a power tower down over here. So. Yeah, isn't a staffy basically just a pit bull? This is what they call pit bulls when they don't want to actually call them pit bulls. Ah, I'm out of power. No! Not the water! I'm allergic to water. But 10 times, I don't know, I've had some pits that were pretty goddamn energetic. But most pits here in the States aren't actually pits. They're just pit mixes, aka mutts, which are the best kind of doggo. I love me a mutt. Yeah, climb! Climb! I'm being really stupid. Yeah, that's extra level stupid. But I mean, I'm gonna need this. I don't know if anybody sees why I'm saying I'm being extra stupid. Come on. I heard it click right as I... Okay. He's got some power over here now, so... How the fuck long has that been there? Has that been there this whole time? Seriously, has that power tower been here this whole damn time? Oh, I guess I can add however many nodes are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, let's add 8 more belts. Nodes to the count. I mean, they're not on the actual highway itself, but No, I'm actually really curious if I just have been blind this whole time and didn't notice that damn nodes, that power tower sitting there. You know, that would never happen. Was that a pure limestone node? Probably. They're pretty common to be pure. Yeah, alright. I know there's one iron belt is pure because there's literally 4 impure nodes. And just belts and belts and belts and belts and oh my god, so many belts. How many biomes left? Really not that many. I've got the rest of the green fields here, which I'd definitely say I'm over halfway of the green fields. I've got the purple forest, whatever the hell you want to call it. And there's really not much in the purple forest. It's what? The 3 quartz and 1 SAM. And then I got this copper node over here, which is kind of in no man's land. I got these 2. I still have to collect all these and this, or basically this whole mess here. I've got to collect this whole mess down here, this mess, and finish belting this in. I don't have an interactive map. That's not something I have set up. I see you. Yeah, I don't see it either, so the bot has a limitation on that. I'll have to see if I can adjust that. Honestly, I don't know. They both sound amazing right now. A second. Okay, so there's nothing this way. So we can just run that way. And the only reason I'm manually running these away is because they're just going to tie onto this system. I do need to make sure I open up 2 spots there. You know, if you have a Roku TV, you can use an extra monitor through the network. My TV is a Roku TV, and it is my monitor. Honestly, I think the one in the bedroom is also a Roku TV. Yeah, because it's another TCL. I don't know. I like my TCL TVs. They've been pretty good, short of the one that took crap on me. Lasted a hell of a lot longer than the damn Samsung I had. Hmm? Okay, so 2 of them go up. So we're just going to go ahead and move those up. And 2 of them stay down. Okay, hook that one to that one, hook this one to that one. Actually, no. Bad touch. No touching my no square. Okay. I bring this one in and hook it up to number 2. One of these is not supposed to be a Mark IV. God damn it. Oh, one of those got screwed up somewhere. This one's supposed to be a Mark V. Alright, there we go. We get the other 2 belts down here on the bottom, and we just start running the blueprint. God fucking damn it. Hate when you get that slightly not there click. Oh wait, I've got that one to bring on too. God damn it. It'd be really nice if it's a pure belt. Limestone. It's a pure, yay! Woohoo! Wow! Wada! Hmm? Why am I excited that this is a pure belt? Because it's going to be a lot easier to get onto the get onto the stack here. I think that makes sense. Alright, let's go get power down to it. You know, easy mode, right? We're doing everything in easy mode today. Big stretchies. I do believe that, yeah, that fills my my highway. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. What's going on with YouTube? Keeps buffering? Weird. Let me check on my side. Is anybody else having buffering issues on YouTube? Got 13 people watching. Is anyone having issues with buffering over on the YouTubes? Not this stream, but others. Ah. Okay. And thank you for the feedback, Mark Nemesis. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, sometimes YouTube can just be stupid. I think I had a plan for this and I've done forgot it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to do that a little bit different because I got this S turn here. Cause I had this big fracking rock in my way. Basically, as soon as it, okay, snap it there. Get these lower belts moved over, and then we'll do the upper snap, I guess. Well, that's a lot of conveyor belts. No, this is not that many conveyor belts. This is this is not that. I'm happy to do this conveyor belt. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Now remember, this conveyor belt does have a friend it has to go meet. we're just gonna put some normal conveyor belts down, or conveyor poles down, to bring those around. That's Mark 5. So there's one beside it. If I was smart, I'd get these flip-flopped around a little bit so that the Mark 4s are right next to the Mark 5s, and I don't have to keep doing this stupid shit. But, you know, we don't do the whole be smart thing around here. Oh. There's just been a lot of YouTube buffering in general recently. I've had that happen a little bit, and I mean, I don't watch a lot of live streams, so a little different for me. What would be a smart choice? You're actually my first live stream. Had to do something to keep myself busy while doing nothing on the job. No shame in that. Got to keep yourself mentally occupied somehow. Oh shit, no. That did not hook up correctly, did it? No, it did not. God damn it. Alright, that's awesome. Just run those down as nature intended. Not as I intended, but as nature intended. I'll just have to clear the belts a little bit. Ding dong, ding ding dong, dong dong dong, ding 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 dong. I will try my best to keep you entertained while you're at work, Mark. We'll see how well that works out. This is definitely just a chill stream today. Mainly because, you know, I got stupid busy work to do. But I want to try to get the green fields and purple forest and maybe even the blue crater done today. It's my goal. The more I can get done today, the happier I'll be. I don't think I'm getting this to the swamp. Well, that's actually it right now. Your day is done at this very moment. You all have fun. Yep. Thank you for stopping in, Mark. Have a great day. Try not to have too good of a day, because that's normally how you end up in jail. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. Just move that in a little bit. That's fine. No, get off the stupid ladder, you stupid. I wanted to ship those in a little bit anyways. I like having the outer ones open. And the buffering just started on YouTube for me as well. Ouch. I'm sorry, Johnny. And nothing I can do about it. Okay, we're slowly getting it down here. And I think once I get it down here, I will switch to the 3 high. Or the 4 high, not the 3 high. I'm already on the 3 high. You know what I meant. 3 stacks of pure. Using ramps versus lifts, is this for look? It's solely because I don't want to make a shit ton of lifts. It's more a laziness thing. At least I'm honest about it. Shit, that's not gonna work, is it? Like, I'm gonna have to come over this way and then bring it back over this way. It's not gonna make that turn. There we go. And it may not be the prettiest thing I ever done, but I will have to purge the belts. At least some of them. Probably the 2 quartz belts. Oh, we'll drop a sink later and purge them out. Let's get some more stuff on here. The nice thing is I think I've got a 600 belt of iron that can become a 1200 belt, because those right there are impures, and then there's 4 over there that become a pure. I know this area a little too well. And the copper belt will become a equivalent of a normal. Drawback is I don't think I've got a crap limestone belt down here. I think every limestone belt I've gotten so far has either been up here or has become up here. So that limestone's going to become another crap belt. Anybody familiar with the area knows there's a copper node over there, but I'm going to pick that up a little bit later. And hopefully it'll make sense. So you're copper. You don't get messed with. You are iron, though. You're going to get messed with. You're sulfur. You don't get messed with. There's no sulfur in this area. And you are coal. You also don't get messed with because there ain't no coal in this area. Anyway, I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Grab this, press E, move up to 1, get off auto connect. Move that up, that up, that up, that up, 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 uppies, and more uppies. Okay. Got a little bit of room down here, so should be enough. Just a rant, but you can angle the pipe stance. Why can't you angle the belt stance? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. The worst thing is when the pipe stands want to angle themselves without your permission. That's a little bit more annoying in my book. There we go. Then we need to get this limestone belt, and I'm pretty freaking sure this is impure. Oh, it's actually a normal. Oops. Okay. My mistake. My bad. My bad. At least I went back and checked, right? I did get 2 more belts on. Oh, actually, shit. I think I got 3 more belts on here. What I'm considering is that limestone node that I had to go back for. I'm not going to ask any of you guys to try to keep track of how many belts I've pulled. a little outside the scope, but I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back! Need to move this copper over, sulfur over, and coal over. And I want it on this side, drag it all the way out, pull it back, and then back two. For anybody wondering that, like, you might not have been here before, maybe a new watcher, new viewer, new whatever, the reason I pull it back like that is solely because I've got that little bitty nub for the auto connect feature, and the bottom ones do not have the auto connect feature because, well, primarily most of the time I don't know what the hell is going to be down there. And mark 4 into there, mark 4 down to there, mark 4 into there, mark 4 into there, mark 5 from there to there, and a mark 6 coming out. Hey, look at that. How the hell? It's on power. Shit. I think that's supposed to be 262. I'll probably have to go through and count again, so we're going to bump that to 266. I'm putting 4 more belts on. I just need to get a power pole. Where is a power pole? I would like a power pole. Where? Nope, 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 nope. I did just remember there's another belt that I was supposed to collect. I don't think I did. So we're out to collect it a little bit different. There is a limestone node hiding over here. Yep, just kind of being sneaky over here, all by its little old lonesome that we need to collect. So let's grab a power wire. And that way it's over here for when we get the belts in place. I guess I could put it kind of sort of central. Go ahead and get my lower belts. And snap. And snap. Alright. Go ahead and power this all up. I do need to bump my number one more time. So let's bump that up because I wouldn't have got that limestone node. So 267. We're up 20 for the stream so far, and I've only been going for, unfortunately, like 2 fucking hours. Almost 2.5 hours, and I've gotten 20. Not doing too hot. Not doing all too hot when it comes to making sure I got my belty belts going at a decent speed. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. A lot more belts. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know, just clean it up a little. Make it look a little nicer. If it ain't pretty, are you really doing it correctly? There's no right way or wrong way to do this. I just like making it pretty. I like making it pretty. Because I myself am a pretty, pretty princess. Aw, thank you, Johnny. At least somebody agrees with me. But I have 2 belts. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I didn't try to take that in any farther. Go get my lower belts. Oh, I see what I did here. Hello, Zolt. Welcome back to Belt Simulator 2026. We have all the fun running all the belts, just like nature intended. I kind of regret doing that, but I don't care. I should have moved these to the left instead of that one to the right. My whole day went creating some blueprints for the iron farm to frame and make the coal generator. 404 not founder. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna ship these. I know, I literally just shifted them, and I'm gonna shift them again. Nobody ever once claimed I was smart. I know I'm not smart. There's a reason the channel is called what it is. Idris is on his belt arc. Hopefully this arc ends soon. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the pole is what it is. Unfortunately, there is a relatively live counter as far as how many nodes I've tapped versus how many nodes I still need to go collect. The nice thing is there's a lot of nodes here in the grass fields. So I'm going to check a lot off the list today. Where are all those belts going with all the resources? To the swamp. Everything goes to the swamp. Because I need all of this. You know, I should drop a hard save once I have all the resources in the swamp. That way, if I decide I want to do anything else really stupid, using all the resources on the map, I don't have to go through this shit again. I appreciate that 404. We try to be kind of chill around here. Okay, so that is a pretty crappy node. But we have a 600 limestone right here, so let's make this 600 limestone a 900 limestone. Obviously, you guys know how to do this. I've done it many, many times. Oh, god damn it. I always forget I have to pull it out a lot more. Who made that weird noise? It wasn't me. You can make a worldwide blueprint and satisfactory calculator of all the belts. Yeah, once I get them done. Okay, so we got 3. Ooh. These are not impures. So, buttons. And what are you? You're limestone. Ooh. Ooh. The only reason I'm doing all the belt highways is solely because I absolutely have to have maximum throughput. I can't play with the idea of, I need 1200. I'm getting 1199.999. I have to have 1200. This is I don't know if ambitious is the right term. Insane? Insane. Definitely insane. Build idea. Okay, so that's a 300. That's a 300. There's a 600 coming in, so that gives me a 1200. Unfortunately, I need to make room. So I need to shift all these guys to the right one. I like having the outside ones open. No, and honestly, I don't really have anything left for a fuel source for the trucks. This plan consumes every drop of fuel on the map. Theoretically speaking, I could use some of the plutonium that I'm going to sink, but I have to get all the way to plutonium before I can do anything with that. Okay, and that way that can just go on there. We got 2 pure belts of iron. That's coal, that's copper, that's sulfur. So yeah, we're out to do 1.5 belts. Yeah, if you look at the description, how many biomass burners will you be hand feeding at the end? None. Absolutely fucking none. I might be having to do some of them to get the power plant up and running. Yeah, the power plant itself consumes over 1 million megawatts. Run this. We're gonna snake it right through here. Sneaky, sneaky. Snaky, snaky. Yeah, it's like it was made for that. The only drawback is we got 1.5 belts of iron here. That kind of sucks. Just imagine you have to check for blockage in this belt. Remember, this is one of my small belt highways. You remember what the other ones look like? Do I need to go remind you what the other ones look like? Okay, so we'll have iron come on there, and so we'll have one open here, and yeah, we'll bring the other one in this way. No, I know it clearly. Yeah, that's gonna suck a lot though, if there's something messed up in one of those belt highways and I have to go back through them. I was trying not to think about that. Thanks. Oh my god, I can imagine having to clean those belts in a plastic factory where you have to knife the rollers. Yeah, little known bit of Idjit's lore. I used to work in a factory downtown where we put peaches in a can. Now, I used to work in an actual industrial factory where I ran a industrial punch. I also worked in a fab cell where I ran a manual industrial punch and a manual industrial shear. Were they put there by a man? Of course they were put there by a man. That man was me. At least somebody got the reference. And of course, it'd be Johnny with his musical Tourette's. Okay, so I don't have anything on this side. I will be having iron on this side. I just need to go get the lift. Sure, Johnny's like, yeah, I got it. I didn't want the damn thing, but I got it. Was it millions of peaches? Yay! More than one person got the reference, and it wasn't just Johnny. That's actually kind of amazing around here. Johnny always gets my random musical references, and then he throws them out, and I'm like, neighbor? Doggy, say what? Yeah, stop making it seem like I'm a doggy. I'm a squirrel. Ah, there we go. Takes me back to middle school. Yeah, that was about the right time. Yeah. No. I heard that Peaches song from the Mario movie like twice. And it's like, yeah, I never want to hear this again in my life. That did not hook up correctly. I forgot how young you all are. Did they do... There was like 3 different covers of that. Are those going on? Oh, I thought those were going on there. Really, really weird. I know Weird Al did like Jump. There was Lump, and there was another one. Tell that to my gray hair. Yep. And this is something Johnny and I were talking about the other day. This game definitely seems to attract a lot more older. Not everybody is older, but there's a lot more 30s and 40-year-olds that this game attracts, and thus streams of this game. Okay, so I got those 2 iron nodes. Let's get them powered up. And I have completely lost count of how many nodes I've collected, so. I think that's 5 more. I'm going to have to go through and recount, which I'm not looking forward to. It's in your head, in your head. I don't know why, but like in my head, that song came out in like the 80s. Like I swear to God, I remember hearing Zombies when I was a kid before I moved to Florida, which would put it pre-91. Like I swear that song was like big around the same time as Walk Like an Egyptian. And I know it wasn't. Yeah, I'm not saying we're old. I'm just saying we're older. We're definitely not. This game doesn't really attract the teenagers and the preteens and, you know, that kind of BS. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I know looking at it, it came out much, much, much later. Now, the question is that when the single was aired on the radio, or is that when the album came out? Because, like, I know Nine Inch Nails' Perfect Drug, the single came out years before the album did. I love that song, by the way. I know most people hear Nine Inch Nails and their brain goes instantly to Closer. But nope, for me, Perfect Drug. That's my go-to Nine Inch Nails song. It might seem a little silly of why I'm putting that so close, but if you look to my left a little bit, you can't really see it right now, but there's a whole nother spike that goes off into the distance. I have to go get some more notes, and they ain't close. Trent and David, I get the Trent part, I don't get the David part. Oh my God, my cat is doing zombies and jumped into a pile of empty boxes that I didn't clean yet after a big delivery. Your Amazon pile. Is that your pile or the other half's? Yeah, some people get the joke. Your job as a husband is to break down the wife's Amazon boxes and to keep them orderly so she doesn't actually understand how much she's spending. You having problems?
Yes.
Give me a second. I gotta help Casper with something. 10 minutes of Casper trying to fight with a fan, and 2 minutes for Idgits. Yay, I win. Skelly! What the fuck's going on, Skellies? Okay, let me get these nodes. Figure out what in the hell they are. That is a normal. That is a normal. That's another normal. This, you know, the nice thing is I don't have to say to people like, you know, if you trying to figure out who I'm talking to and you don't see it, blah, 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 because now that's not an issue. Yay, I have a fan. Thank you, Casper. Oh, good God, yes, I can feel it. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good, Skelly. It feels so good. Your monitor is an Etch-a-Sketch? Only if you're still waxing your modem trying to get it go faster while living in your parents' cellar. Downloading pictures of Sarah Michelle Gellar, yes. Oh, you didn't think I'd get that one, huh? You gotta try a little harder than that. Skelly's probably like, what the hell are you talking about? Found out you're not nearly as heavy as you thought you were. That's good. What are you down to? About like 220? I know you're a good sized boy. And it ain't height. Skelly's one of those stocky fellas. You know, all that cushion for the pushing. 208, damn. Yeah, you definitely went down. Because I think last time you told me you were like 220, 230. Congrats, man. Like, legitimately, congrats. Now, was that fully dressed or fully undressed? I gotta make it weird. You know I gotta make it weird. It can't be normal around here. This is limestone. This is a crappy one. Ain't nothing ever gonna be normal around here, especially not when Skelly's around. I got one of them good scales. Attracts weight loss and yes, fully dressed. Oh, nah, dude. So you're like you're probably like 205 or around 200, depending on what all you carry. I know if I empty when I used to empty my pockets to weigh myself at my last job, I would literally drop like 5 pounds. But that's also security, so you know. I had to carry the big ass ring of keys. Spin it for me, Skilly. Spin it for me. Yeah. how am I making 14.7? I am definitely not there yet. But 4,665 fuel power generators running rocket fuel over, mostly fully overclocked. Oh, there's a power tower right there. 307 nuclear reactors, 249 coal power generators, and 7 fully fed power augmenters. Yeah, I know. I've been told about the straight thing a few times now. It just doesn't like me. I'm too stupid to make it work. Instructions unclear. Something ended up in a toaster. We're not going to talk about what said thing that ended up in the toaster is. It's kind of sad when I can literally just rattle those numbers out because I know exactly how I'm making my power. Yeah, with the amount of belts I have, no CTT. And the question is, do you really need perfect belts? Do you mean perfect looking or perfect, or are we talking about something else? Just trying to make sure we're on the same page. I'm computing properly. If we're talking about like perfectly inclined ones, no, I don't need that. I'm anal in a lot of ways, but not that way. Yeah, I'm not worried about them looking perfect. My goal is that once these belts are done, I never come into this area again. I never have to see them again. Bear in mind, I've been running these belts. I've been trying to belt the world for the last week. I think I would rather hack the planet than belt the world. Yeah, there's your 90s. We're definitely doing a 90s day today. Hack the planet! Hack the planet! I love that movie, but God, I hate every single time they show any coding. Belt building simulator. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to go back over to the desert and show some of the like newer viewers what last week was. Because bear in mind, this is not my first bit of belts by a long shot. The entire north is belted. I just kind of want to work on the central part right now, so I skipped down to here to the south. Like, I'm not even looking at this as biomes. I'm just looking at it as north, south, central. So, no, Nikki, I got t-shirt, shorts, and boxers on, and I'm 208. Okay, so you're probably like 207. Yeah. Oh, no, when I say the north, I mean all of the Dune Desert, all of the canyon, all of the North Forest, all of the Northern Spires, all of the Rocky Desert, and I grabbed the oil from down here. And this isn't just belts. Oh, no. No, sirree, Bob. I need all the crude and all the nitrogen, too. The only things that are not currently on belts at the moment is uranium. The belts are ran, but there's a little chunk right next to the miner that's not hooked up. You got one hand in your pocket And the other one's touching yourself. Let me get these to Ooh, I just realized something. Ooh, did I do this right? Did I do a smart? Did I do a smart? I got this copper node here that I said specifically that I was not grabbing yet. You see, there's no belt. Yes, I did a smart. I did a smart. Wee-hoo! He's so smart. Turn that around. And yes, I literally ran over there to grab it because I'm too damn lazy to put the fucking power shards in it. Casper's got some pretty good meal prep stuff, Skelly. And you know she's going to share with you. She's got a lot of really good recipes, too. Now, what I mean by the smart is that is a 600 belt of copper right there. I got a 600 node. I mean, over here on the right. So, yeah, those are going to make babies. That's going to make a pure belt. Now, we ain't doing that fucking straight mode bullshit. Yeah, when I say I've been running belts for the last week, I mean I've been running belts for the last week. Let's say, Yeah, that's happened. No babies allowed. What's going on, Rob? Casper and Skelly are over there trying to fight over who gets to ban bot. Alright, let's put these conveyor poles up. Fucking straight mode bug. Well, bear in mind, I've been streaming the same thing for a week. That does not mean I've been actively doing it for the whole week. That's one of the reasons why the poll is what it is today, to see if you guys actually want to watch the pain and misery of me having to run so many goddamn belts. Or if I can work on some of it off stream. Yesterday was Community Day. No Pokemon were hurt in the making of said Community Day. So yesterday we were on the community server, hanging out with that crew, trying to take a break from the belting. And I don't stream on Sundays. I don't think I'm going to stream on Saturdays anymore either. The viewership's just, it's not really there. And that way it gives me a little bit more time to work on content. It's like I am like 2 weeks behind on Satisfactory videos, and I still have all this shit to edit. Because the goal has always been to edit this down. And I think when that happens, like when I move this to edited, I think I will private a lot of these VODs. I might have to ask my boy Skelly over there about some editing tips and stuff, but Skelly's got art he needs to work on. I don't want to interrupt him from that. I know somebody's probably thinking I should be using blueprints for this, but yeah, we'll get there. The blueprints are for the main highway, not these little boogers, because these little boogers just change too much. Come on, up, 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 uppies! Give me the uppies. Give me the uppies and nobody gets hurt. Can't believe that worked. Hey, but as long as it works, that's all that matters. Draw me like one of your French girls, Skelly. Take me like one of your French girls. Oh, wait. We're talking something different. Oops. My mind went elsewhere. God damn it, Skelly. You're a bad influence. Oh, yeah. Did I remember to leave a comment on Skelly's video? I know I watched it. I know I gave it a like. And I watched it to the bitter end. I'm not gonna drop any spoilers. He dies at the end. Yep, there's a spoiler. Screw you, Skelly. Get good. Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, Bob. You know me, I got your back. Oh, I've been doing that shit a hell of a lot longer than Deadpool's been a thing. Oh, wait, they're just already powered up. Why the hell did I do that? Why did I run a power wire all the way back down here? God, I'm freaking stupid. Come on. Find it. Find the sweet spot. Touch it. Tickle it. Lick it. Okay. Let's get that out. I guess I didn't get that part set up. Squeeze it out. Okay. So now that's a pure node, or a pure belt at least. It doesn't have to be a pure node to be a pure belt. Because that is one of the nice things that I did allow myself to do. I am not running a belt for every single node in the game. I will run a belt. And I will try to achieve a 1200 belt. That's the goal. All belts need to be 1200. I want to run as few belts as I can because screw these belts. I don't even know if I added those to the count or not. I'll recount after stream. It's gonna be like Florida in the 2000 election, just constantly doing recounts because of hanging chads, or in this case, you know, derpy player. Same thing. Oh yeah, Casper, you do realize that when you do that whole update thing on Twitch, it goes into the chat on screen, right? Yes, I do. Do. I do think tomorrow, finish the slug hunt, because if you think, belting every single resource on the entire map is not painful enough, my chat also decided that I have to collect everything, all hard drives, all spheres, all sloops, all cassettes, all helmets, everything. If it's something that can be collected, yep, I have to do it. That one's already collected. Must be nice not to have disappearing belt connections, huh? Huh? Are you talking about that stuff on the multiplayer? Oh, yeah. Remember, that's not a me issue. That's a multiplayer issue. Why is that not hooking up correctly? Do I have any open belts? No! No, I don't. So, time to come out of blueprint mode. Or, time to come out of auto connect mode. Yeah, I have. The only part I saw was that bit with that I showed on stream yesterday. They're nerds belts. I have no idea what you're talking about beyond that. Now, it really is nice not to have, pipes that I put down and they just instantly disappear right afterwards because, there's some jackass deconstructing them as fast as I put them up. It was fun. I guess I did have one open belt. Okay, there is no limestone down here. There's a copper, there's an iron, no limestone, so. All right. No clipping. Yay. I gotta collect these nodes right here. I got 2 impure iron, I think. Yeah. And I think this is a normal copper. Maybe? Yeah, awesome. Yay! Why am I excited about that? I will show you why. Because that is a 600 belt of iron right there. That's 600 more iron. That is only a 300 belt of copper, so that doesn't actually... I mean, it helps a little bit. It makes this a 900 belt, but... it's not a huge help. But at least the iron belt will become a pure iron belt. So that's a win. But I think I'm gonna take this time to let's go to the desert. Let's look at the big ass freaking belt highways. You know, kind of show off the insanity that this is going to become. And I just don't want to run belts right this second. Little breaks. It's good. It's good for you. Feels so good. I'm literally only saying that to torment Skelly. Well, like I said earlier in stream, remember, Coffee Stain has flat out said that there is going to be another patch for 1.2 coming in the next week. So expect at least some bug fixes there. And like normal, I'll go over them on stream when it drops, or the day that it drops. As soon as I get access to the patch notes, I will let you fine people know. I'm not gonna like do a video for it because I kind of feel like there's enough people doing that stuff that I don't really see the point in being another one of those. I guess we can throw down some more foundations in the swamp too. You know, I'm nowhere near done with that. Now, I still see swamp, so I'm not done with the foundations yet. I don't know which one's scarier, the mega belt highways that I've already done, or my storage array. They're really kind of stupid. In kind of, sort of a good way. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. I probably do need to go see how my time crystals and trigons are doing in the storage array. Yeah, for anybody new, that's the north. And when I say the north, I mean that's the entirety of the north. Oh no, never mind. That's just the Rocky Desert, the Northern Spires, and the Northern Forest. That's not all of it. I skipped over the rest. And that's part of the north. But yeah, there's a couple of these green belts on the map, like scattered around. Those are my uranium belts. That's the Dune Desert. So when I say I'm collecting all the resources, I mean all the damn resources. I have all of the Dune Desert. I wish there was a wall or something that... you know you can get rid of the uranium deposits now, right? Without mining them. Should be some... Yeah, I did a whole little short on that. Oh, yeah. That's the only reason I just don't run the uranium. I was actually pretty proud of that short. Did really well there for a little while, and then, like all shorts, it kind of died. Ooh, hello. Friend-shaped friend. You must come with me. Yeah, there's some uranium. Just for, in case anybody wasn't aware of this, you can make those go boom now. The radiation lingers, but it will eventually go away. Was it short-lived? Yeah, well, it's just like DM there says, it's this curse of shorts. And I mean, honestly, that one had pretty good metrics. I think it was like 67% stayed to watch, which is generally what YouTube cares about. It's still getting some views. It's just... Honestly, the hilarious thing is going back through the footage for that short. I actually noticed that there was a time where I was trying to get a slug and there was a fart flower next to it. And obviously we know you can get rid of the fart flowers with explosives. That's not exactly new. But I didn't notice that the slug was sitting on a uranium slug, or a uranium deposit. And I destroyed it like the 2 or 3 days after the update came out. Never noticed it. And I was whining and bitching one night in stream about, obviously I went through and I put miners down on every single node, which I kind of regret doing now. But it was mainly to see if I had enough materials to do it. And I was whining about the stupid plugs that are on a lot of nodes, about having to get down and freaking chisel them away. And I had the idea at that time, you know, let me see if I can just blow them up, because I've never really tried. And lo and behold, yeah, you could. I felt like a dumbass because I literally spent like 5 minutes bitching about it like a day or two before. Just to come to find out that I was bitching about something that had already been implemented. I can just follow this quartz belt. Oh, no, I can't. Because it goes uppies. It goes way uppies. And honestly, if I'm going to walk any belt, it's going to be a Mark 6. These belts have not actually been captured for the power plant. They're just captured for the mega plant, the mega factory, to go into the itty bitty little tiny small storage array. I mean, there's only a little bit of stuff coming to the mega factory. In comparison to what I'm doing for the power plant, that is definitely qualifies as a little bit of stuff. All right, let's check the storage array. Time crystals. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Where's ingot? Where's the trigons? Like I said, itty bitty little small storage. Trigons. Oh, those are doing good. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to fill up, and the trigon array will be filled. Well, some people thought I was nuts when I did this. Then I showed them just what it takes to make just my fuel power generators. That's 70,000 motors. 70,000 encased industrial beams, 140,000 copper sheets, 233,000 rubber and quick wire. I wanted to basically have everything I needed to build the power plant, so I could theoretically take this offline and it wouldn't affect anything. And you know, sometimes you need a small battery array. Oh yeah, don't forget to smack that like button. And this array is full. Short of time crystals, and there's a couple things that aren't all that full. That's iron plates, fused, but you can see the icons. I'm not going to read them off. Are you preparing to power 3 planets with this? Something like that. I am turning this planet into the world's largest Tesla supercharger, so that maybe my car can go more than 5 miles without needing a recharge. Maybe you plug 14 terawatts into it. Should be fine. Oh, by the way, this entire row, 30 bins of power shards. And every time I take anything out of this, it just refills. I can't consume it as fast as what I'm making them. That factory makes 10 per minute of 34 items. Technically, it's 33 items, but once gas filters finishes production, the iron plates go into their own storage. Yeah, so for anybody that's new that doesn't understand the scale of which I build, yeah, I don't consider that to be that large of a factory. I don't believe they did. I will probably hit the building cap. But there's ways you can change that in your INI files. And yes, that's kind of sort of just me bragging a little bit. Bragging that I'm insane enough to do something like that. I don't really know if that's bragging or not. Is it still bragging when you talk about something completely and totally batshit nuts? Alright, unfortunately, back to belting. Only limit is my CPU temperature. That should be fine. I've got a pretty beefy rig. It is getting to a point that, if you haven't noticed, I get a little bit of lag every time the autosave kicks in. Yay! Wombly Sky! I love Wombly Sky. Maybe the power will kick out and I won't have to keep running belts. Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, the nice thing is this basically takes me exactly where I need to go. Okay, this was a 600 belt. Do 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 do. Do. I don't know why. I like this song for the stream. Okay, back to running belts. Back to belts. Skelly Boy, when's your next stream? I know you gave me your schedule. I just don't expect me to remember shit like that. When is your next stream? Oh, tonight? Oh, at 8. Ooh. You know what that means. Yay, it's raining. Yeah, so I don't need to do the coal. This is limestone. Not going to play with that. The copper we will be using. The iron we will be using. That wasn't limestone, that's sulfur. I don't know the difference. They both make things go boom. That's all I know. Which one of these is supposed to be full? Excuse me? The fuck happened there? Oh, never mind. Just the blueprint being stupid. And taking its sweet ass time to actually fill in. There we go. So this one needs to move this copper one over. Just move it over one, because the copper node that's coming in is not enough to turn this into a pure belt. That is enough to go into a pure belt. Whee! Get launched! I can't see shit. I don't see any clicking there. I don't give a shit. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, I do care about that. There we go. Nerd Hope, hello! I'm going to sleep. Good night, Hope. Thanks for popping in, as always. Turbo motors are rolling, but will take a bit of time to fill up and get to speed. Yep. It's always one of the more annoying parts of making some of those. I hope you get some rest, Hope. Hopefully, the thing you told me about that I am not mentioning at all is proceeding in a positive way. Trying to think of how to phrase this without. Hopefully, all's good. Oh shit! No, those both need to be Mark 6s. Because one's jumping to a 900 belt, the other one's jumping to a 1200 belt. So they're both getting 600s. or Mark 6s, whatever. You meant what I knew. I'm just really glad I came up with the idea to keep these on specific belt speeds in order to make it a little bit easier for me to keep track of what the fuck is going on. Okay, Hope, get some rest. Thanks for, like I said, thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you when we see you. Okay, so those are all powered up. Like I said, I've done lost count of the nodes, so I'm not even gonna fuck with that shit. Why are you only a Mark 4? That's a Mark 5, 5, 5, 5. I don't know why why it became a Mark 4, but it's taken care of now, so it doesn't matter. Let's keep this train a rolling. Oh shit. Oh shit. Anybody see what I see? That's gonna hurt. There is a very, very, very real chance. It's a pretty slim chance, but there's a very real chance that I did not think this out very well. No, it's a tiny, slim chance. I did not think this out very well. Tiny, small, like my storage array. So how in the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh, I know exactly how I'm going to do this. This is a smaller stack, so it's going to get sacrificed. There will be blood. There will be sacrifices. Let me make absolutely certain that's the only crap belts I have. Sure as hell looks like it. I don't think you know what you're doing. No, nobody has to think that one. We all know I don't know what I'm doing. There is a non 100% chance you don't know what that you didn't think it all out. Yeah, that's possible. That's a little possible. I mean, I did take a multi-day break, so. So I've got 4 open belts on that. So those 3 can just go on to that row. So that's not a problem. Those 6 need to go up onto a upper row. Okay, so we have coal, sulfur, limestone, and copper down here. What do we have over here? We have copper, and we have limestone. But the limestone's a 900 belt. So that can't do shit. But that's a 600 belt of copper. I believe this is the 600 belt of copper. Nope, that's a 900 belt of copper. Shit. So I will be making a 1200 and a 300 belt from those. Yep. Going uppies! Uppies! Yay! Around here it's probably more like fuck uppies! Because we all know I fucked up. Do I want those? I don't want those in street mode. I want those in curve mode. Curve. Look how smooth that is. It's like a baby's bottom. That one will go in straight. Because otherwise it's going to look weird. There we go. These can go straight. I don't care. Now here's a slight problem with doing a 1200 and a 300 belt. I have one open pure belt. Ah! All right, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna do this smart way, and we're gonna start from the top and work our way down. I know. Me, smart. Yeah, that doesn't happen. I'm aware. You don't have to remind me. I already know this whole thing's a giant cluster. Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't set it to us the next height. Alright, let's try that crap again. I don't think I set this one to the right height either. I think this is the same height as that one. What I need to do, what I need to have done, okay, now maybe this will work. Hey, you know what? Screw it. We're going to straight mode. not going to be all nice and smooth, but it's still going to look good. Yeah, that keeps that one at the same height. Oh, come on. Like, you guys have never done anything like this before. You've never made a colossal mistake and misjudged something. Maybe not to this extent. That I believe that one, but we all know you've made mistakes like this. We do not make idiot size faster, faster, faster. I'm going as fast as I can. Hey, slow. Hey, it's a little tiny, slow, small man. I am not even going to try to say that name. Sorry, but yeah. Cyrillic and I do not get along. That appears to be Cyrillic. I'm stuck on oil, so my mistakes are not so big. Yeah. My mistakes are legendary. But as I said, I only have one open belt here. But I did get them all hooked up. Look, it even looks nice. Ain't that pretty? The drawback is we're going to go straight into the next tier. So we're going to go straight to a 7 high. Yeah. So if you give me a name to call you, I will call you that, but I can't read that. I is monolingual, and yeah, that ain't my mono. Grows allergic to tractors and trade. No. My problem is I require 100% efficiency, and I have to have all of the resources on the map. This is a tiny sample of what I've done so far. The amount of trains that I would have to run would be astronomical. Remember, a train car is only normally good for about a single pure belt. And there's a little bit more than one pure belt on this stack. And this is one of 4 stacks so far. Yeah. Last playthrough we did a lot of train work. So I wanted to take kind of a break from trains this time. Okay, so we'll bring this down here. We'll do copper in the next section. This will only be a 300 belt when it's done. I really like tractors. I actually prefer tractors over the trucks. At least in 1.1. I haven't really played with them in 1.2. In 1.1, they were the logic was better for tractors than it was for trucks. trucks would get themselves stuck in some of the dumbest places possible. And tractors like, okay, cool. You want me to do what? Oh, okay, I'll do that. Okay, so that's my limestone. We are doing limestone. So bring that under. We'll do this crap down here on the ground. It's a Mark 5 down. It's a Mark 6. Come on, click. So this feeds into a merger. This feeds into a splitter. Yeah. I'm really hoping the 1.2 helps with the logic. So far it does, but I haven't had a lot of time to mess with it. Okay, so that's my Mark 4. So we'll come right behind it. I'll snap that in there. Make sure that goes up a notch. You know, got an Emerald Legacy and bam, that shit up a notch. Okay. Mark 4 comes down this way. Mark 6 comes down this way. You go into you. You only need to be a Mark 4. You go into you. Hey, there we go. A 900 and a 600 have joined together to make two babies, a 1200 and a 300. Now I gotta do that again. That I know. Mark 5. I only got one more. I think I only got one more ship belt over here. I hope I only have one more ship belt because I only have room for one more ship belt. All right, let's go get the other crap belt. Let's go get the other poo belt. It will be known as the Great Poobah. It'd be so nice just to be able to use blueprints again. Ah, there we go. I still have one space for one Pooh Bear. What do you think about resources that cannot be fully automated like biofuel and such? They serve a purpose. They definitely have their purpose. That will actually be dropping that. I should have room here for this. I mean, if you look carefully, you'll notice that I'm using liquid biofuel as my jetpack fuel. So I definitely think they still have a purpose, even late game. And that the only reason I'm still using liquid biofuel over something like, I don't know, rocket fuel is solely because I don't make any rocket fuel. I mean, I'm going to make so much rocket fuel. So we're going to drop down to just 4 impures. I'll put that back a little bit because I learned my lesson last time. Make sure I grab the right one so I know which one's which. Oh, way, that's a Mark 5. Really hope that's supposed to be Mark 5. Yeah, that's a Mark 5. So that's my 600. This is my 900. Mark 4. Mark 4. That's not gonna work. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sure, that's all hooked up correctly. And running out. What I have done, why I don't worry about my liquid biofuel, I took a lot of critter remains, and I emphasize the word a lot. And I ran all of them through a slooped constructor to turn that into biomass, and then I ran all of that back through the same slooped constructor or another slooped constructor, it doesn't really matter which one you do, and turned it all into solid biofuel, and I ended up with like 6 full industrial storage bins full of solid biofuel. And I moved it all over to a refinery, tapped it to some water, and just have the output into a industrial storage bin with a dimensional depot on top. Just waiting for this to fill in. That's my grandmaster plan there. Yeah, I like liquid fuel, and the worst thing is I hadn't even really used it before this playthrough. I had to be reminded that I could even do it. Okay. This should be a 1200 belt now. This should be a 300 belt. That's the best from your other fuels. I produce a rocket, which is for energy purely. Yeah, rocket is a really good jetpack fuel, solely for the fact that it gives you roughly the same burn time, and it gives you a lot more thrust. So if you're trying to explore, it really depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to explore the map, rocket fuel can be really good. If you're trying to build, especially in an area that doesn't have power, like what I'm currently doing, I prefer liquid biofuel. And obviously, if I wanted to, I would just make ionized fuel. That would be drastically better. But like I said, I don't even have turbo fuel automated. all of my power right now is coming from diluted fuel and coal. It's kind of weird to be done with phase 5 and still running coal. But hell, I'm gonna be running a lot of coal in the actual power plant. I think I've got 200 and it's either 224 or 249 coal power plants planned. And I kind of wish I was joking on that number, but yeah, well over 200 coal power plants, and that's the smallest portion of my power. Or my planned power. Honestly, I just do that when they're a visual obstruction. I don't think it really helps any. Honestly, I don't really worry about my performance. I average about 250 FPS, even where I am currently. Yes, these two will combine into a pure belt. Am I done with the Dune Desert? Yes. I am done with the entire north side of the map. These two are normals. I know this area a little too well because this is where I like to build, where I built my steel plant in my guided playthrough. So I know these nodes a little too well. But yeah, Dune Desert, Rocky Desert, Northern Forest, Northern Spires, the Canyon, those are all done. All on belts, ready, cocked, locked, and ready to rock. All belt resources and all pipe resources. Welcome in. Thank you for the question. Oh, this place was my first steel and coal energy for some reason. I transported the water to the coal. Yeah, I've seen that done quite a few times. I like using this for steel because you got coal, you got a fair amount of iron right here. And you even have limestone in case you want to do your encased beams. That's copper. So 2 iron nodes, a copper node, a limestone node. They're all junk. And welcome in, Bobert. I try to be as welcoming as I can be, especially if I don't know the name. You know, kind of try to make you guys feel at home. This is one of those homes that most kids would run away from, because this is definitely insane. I'll be so damn glad to be done with these belts. Oh, I appreciate that. Like I said, I mean, you could have left it as a Cyrillic, and as long as you would have given me a name to use, I would have just used it. We've had a lot of people like that. We've a good friend of the channel. Her husband came into the channel one day, and it's like, okay, what do you want us to call you? He's like, I don't care if you call me Susan. It's like, okay, cool. Welcome in, Susan. I don't think he honestly expected us to do it, but yeah, that's what he's become, Susan. And it's like 6 months later, and we still refer to him as Susan. Like, don't threaten me with a good time. I don't think that limestone note's, I think it's just, I may have got my belts wrong. Yeah, that's only supposed to be a Mark IV. That's 5. Yeah, see, that's only supposed to be a 4. And for anybody new, there is a reason why I am keeping the belts very specific speeds. Like, I will not allow an impure node that does not feed into anything else to be anything better than a Mark IV. And that is solely so I can look at the belt and know what is on it. No foundation late game kind of bothers me. Yeah, well, as you see, I'm getting them onto foundations. I'm the same way. I want my foundations. I want this shit. I'm very anal when it comes to my neatness. Like, I can go show you one of my factories right now, and you'll understand. Okay, so that should be done. We got the pure coal. We got the pure iron. We got the 2 impure iron going into a 600 belt. Got the normal copper feeding down in a Mark V. Impure limestone feeding down a Mark IV. The only other thing I got kind of sort of over here is that, but let me go see what that is. I know it's a copper node. It's like I got 2 iron nodes here. I think those are impures. If this is a normal, which it is, cool. If these are impures, I may just bring these belts over that way, and I'll pick up the upper ones when I come to get this limestone and Sam. Nope, that's a normal. That's another normal. Fuck. I'm in love with the alternate steel recipe. Always use it before making steel. Which one are you talking about? The solid steel ingots? Talking about that one, yeah, I agree with you on that. That is a fan-freaking-tastic recipe. So I can bring this pure belt over. Do I bring that copper that's over here? Where's that copper? Oh, great, it's over here. If I grab this copper as well, that copper plus the other copper will make a pure belt. Johnny finally got a bot. Yay for Johnny. Proud of you, bud. One where you smelt the iron before coal. Yeah, that's solid steel ingot. Where you use iron ingots and coal. Yeah, that's a fucking great recipe. Sorry, I cuss a lot. It's just part of the stream. Not really sorry, but yeah, I guess the warning has gone off. Be amazed how many delicate people I get that don't like the profanity. It's like, yeah, sorry about you. I'm a 43-year-old man. I'm going to cuss if I want to. Okay, where's that copper? I got an idea. I got me an idea. Is that a good idea? Oh, good God. No, we don't do that around here. What do you mean service too even? Okay, you want to play that game? Fine. Well, you can play that game. Screw you, hippie. Whee! That baby hit 66 miles an hour. You're going to see some shit. Okay. Is there a use in playing an experimental 1.2? Daisy training. That's my major reason. Daisy training. For me, that's my major reason. And I really like the T-junction. It's something I've whined about that I'm happy to see. Because it's really annoying when you're trying to set up a pipe network. And you got that part of the junction just sticking the hell out there that you can't do a damn thing with. Okay. Idiot wouldn't know a good idea, but probed his holes. That's probably true. But I would like to not find out. Please? I like my holes exactly how they are, where they are, and the shape that they are. I do not want to be that donut hole meme. No matter how many times Johnny tries to say I'm a bottom, it's not true. It's only on Fridays. And it ain't Friday. Okay, we need power. We need power! And the power is overwhelming! Hey, look, we got a power pole. Did you say bigger is always better? Depends on what we mean. I'm not falling for that bullshit. I am actually awake today. I'm not falling for any of your games today, Drake. Right now I'm trying to be precise, but if you're talking about into my factories, no. I have no problem doing manifolds. Fairzy, that's the one we were thinking of earlier. Remember, I was talking about the British chatter. I was trying to put a name to it. Fairzy. Fairzy's is our normal British chatter. That's right. No. We were talking about like European cuisine and stuff, and you know full well this chat gets random as hell. You get the hell out of my way, Bean, or I'm gonna freaking cap your ass. you're here enough for me to know you, to like act, like legitimately know you enough to, you know, respond to you when you come back. It's not like has that person been here before? We all know you're an irregular regular. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't make a damn bit of sense, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I think you know what I mean. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, but Johnny, you're always here. Or at least as far as I'm aware, you're the most regular chatter I have that is in the UK. How's that? Does that make a little bit more sense? Johnny's not the token Canadian. That's Jordan. Jordan's the token Canadian. Because he's only here a token at a time. But I see how it is. Fairzy shows back up and chat goes freaking nuts. I sit here and talk to myself and you guys are all quiet. I see how it is. I see it. I see it. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna cry. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 329. Don't know who it is, but thank you. Ooh. Shit. Okay, so 7 high is the most I can do before I have to start stockpiling Trigons and time crystals in my pocket. The nice thing is, there's Trigons right over there, and there's crystals right over there. New here, what are we working on? We are working on belting the entire planet to make, as far as I am aware, the largest power plant ever done on the default map. I'm great at lurking. I got no problem with lurking. You got to think, dude, I don't know what the fuck it is. I started playing this game in December, started streaming it in January. And I think I was trying to play Vayne at the same time. And I kind of dropped Vayne because I got to the point where there wasn't really enough content in the game for me to make content on. I mean, it's a good game. It's got good bones, but God, does it need... It needs more content. It's a good zombie survival game, but it's not Zomboid. It's got a long ways to go before it's Zomboid. This game, after about a month of playing this, YouTube decided, cool, to the moon with you. And I went from getting less than 100 views a stream to 2 to 7 to 8 to 900 views every single stream. I started this year with 160 subscribers, and you see what it is now. And I'm still small enough that 300, and I will personally thank every single subscriber, and I don't want to lose that. Like, as long as I'm streaming, I am going to try to thank every single person who subscribes, whether it pops up saying that, so-and-so subscribed, or if it's just a number going up. I will try to thank every single person. I know at some point in time, just because of the way the growth on YouTube works, it's going to get to the point where I probably won't be able to thank every single person because they're going to come flooding in. We're Word, Kurt, word. How are you doing, bud? How's shit in Florida? Okay. So I've got 5 open pure belts up here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those spoken for. I got 2 crap belts. Let me see what those 2 crap belts are. We got a crap belt of limestone. That's only 300, so we can combine. And a crap belt of iron. That's a Mark 5. 4 hours and phase 4 will be complete. That's awesome. Okay, we don't have iron down here, so we can't do anything with the iron belt. But we can tap the limestone belts together. So let's do that. And I'm a big fan of doing this underneath my platforms. Unfortunately, right now the content is a bit on the boring side, solely because, well, if you've ever made a absolute monster any factory, you know you get to spend quite a few hours running belts. And this build actually consumes virtually every single resource on the map. There's a few resources, iron, copper, and limestone, that I don't need everything. But I need all the caterium, all the sulfur, all the coal, all of the quartz, all the SAM, all the nitrogen, all the crude, yada, yada, yada. And I mean all of it. So I have to belt it all. Because I don't have anything left over at the end of this to fuel drones. The power plant itself is going to take over 1,000,000 megawatts. So I got, how many crap belts do I have coming in? 1. Okay, I got 1 crap belt coming in. But welcome to all new viewers, watchers, lurkers, and all the rest. Okay. So I got 4 pure belts coming in, 1 crap belt. Let's get the crap belt situated. And my idea of a crap belt is literally anything that's not pure. If it's not a 1200 belt, I'm calling it a crap belt. If you remember earlier when I said I was really anal about stuff, yeah, you're about to see why. Or you're about to see an example of that. Now we'll do curve. Do you plan everything in advance, or do you do it as you go? I try to plan things ahead, and but I'm actually a squirrel, like legitimately. I am actually 3 squirrels in a trench coat pretending to be a panda. So it does not work very well if I plan things out. When I do factories and stuff, I do use tools like Satisfactory Modeler, Satisfactory Tools.com, Satisfactory Calculator, etc. to at least try to get my numbers balanced out. But as far as builds, nah. That is throw it together as I go and try not to go completely insane putting it together. I have the attention span of a squirrel. That's why I call myself a squirrel. Alright, so we're down to one singular pure belt in that stack. And I'm nowhere near the swamp. Why do I have this weird feeling I'm going to be running two highways? Okay, make sure that's actually belted correctly, because I am not fucking dealing with improper belting again. I'm not tearing all those belts down. Yeah, you better not be in the way, burb. I'll burb you right upside your burb. Just another 100 kilometers of belt. Would you actually like to know how many kilometers of belt I've laid? Now, the worst thing is, I literally showed off my northern belts earlier. And I think a lot of people have come in since then. But if you guys would like to see the northern belts, I will show them again. How many have we added today? Let me see if the map is actually still showing last time. So last time I loaded my save file, we were at 608 kilometers. Today, as far as the latest save, let it load. Let it load. It takes a hot second. Nerd, do you still have your ears on? So we went from 608 kilometers. This takes a little bit. Come on. I have laid another 65 kilometers of belt. How hard would it be to get my save uploading to the calculator, like what you did for the community server? Come on. Get your fat ass through there, Drew. I'll DM you. Awesome. Appreciates it. I definitely think I have the internet throughput for it. I don't think it would be that much of a hit to my PC to just upload my save every X minutes, but what the hell do I know? I am just a squirrel. I'm gonna leave that belt not attached because I don't need it. Yeah, it's I started my YouTube career making farm sim content, so I did a lot of like more country western music because it kind of fit with the game, and I spent way too many hours trying to get my music catalog set up the way it is, and I'm way too lazy to do it again. A belt of cooling systems. I don't even know where the hell the cooling systems are on that. Okay. So this is going to turn here. I need to go figure out how... I think it's 3 belts I got to bring from over here. I believe I can fly like an eagle. These are both normals. Yeah, so that's a pure belt. That's a normal. And the SAM is also a normal. I don't think I've picked... I haven't picked up any SAM yet. So that instantly takes that. That is a normal belt limestone. That is... So we'll have... Yeah, we need to move up to an 8 high. Ow, those autosaves are getting hitting hard. So unfortunately, I got too many belts coming in from this area. I have to move up another floor. Which makes this really, really painful. Oh, shit. Something's not right there. No, that's right. Solely because the maximum length that you can move a blueprint out becomes over 1,000 once you get to 8 floors high like this. Once you're doing 8 by 6, you gotta start carrying trigons and time crystals. They already decided to make a big fucking belt highway like this. It hurts. Community server has passed my level of expertise. So the community server is now farther along than you've gotten before. You guys have to be close to hitting phase 5, right? Because when I was on yesterday, most of phase 4 was done. Oh, so it's been past you. But is that a bad thing, Rob? Yeah, my videos I'm posting are me as a new player trying to learn the game. Yeah. That starts biting in the ass after a while. Okay, so I can bring the limestone over, but that's the only one that's gonna get just a straight upgrade. Coal will remain. Sulfur will probably be getting an upgrade here real soon. Actually, you know what? Let's take that up. Let's kick that up. Let's Emerald Lagasse that shit and kick that up another notch. God, I'm showing my age quoting Emerald Lagasse. Does anybody even still remember that guy? Have you played other Factory games? Me or Rob? I kind of sort of played Star Rupture. I wasn't super impressed with it. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna smack this down right here, but we're gonna set this as a smart splitter. That only needs 60, so it's only gonna get 60. And this is gonna get marked 5s. Now, you are fully overclocked. You are cocked, locked, and ready to fucking rock. We're gonna set a merger down that way. Grab a mark 5. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm a fan of his or anything. It's kind of one of those trademark sayings that doesn't ever go way out of your damn head. Yeah, this piece of crap is going to go over there and make sweet, sweet baby love to my other limestone belt. Don't judge my belts. They want to make sweet, sweet baby love. They can make sweet, sweet baby love. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 330. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I'm gonna keep saying that. I think there's way too many content creators out there that get to a certain size and they kind of forget to be thankful. And I'm definitely nowhere near that goddamn size. And I don't ever want to get to the point where I'm not thankful. I think that's a bad thing. I liked watching Mario Batali. Yeah, I mean, I liked Mario. Are we really going to go on an Iron Chef rant? Is that what we're going to talk about for the next hour or so? Because, I mean, you know, this stream is definitely unhinged, random, insane, all of the above. Alright, so this is a normal. So everything that comes out of this needs to be a Mark 5. Minimum. I have played Detroit. Or, yeah, Detroit Become Human. I played it on console. I enjoyed it. It was very short, but if you've ever played the Westwood Blade Runner game, it gave me real strong vibes of that. And I say that as a good thing. I love that game. I still have my original copy of Westwood's Blade Runner. Okay, so we need to get Sam. Yeah. And we got Sam. That does need to be a smart splitter, though. It did actually split the belt. I've had a lot of times where I try to put a splitter on a belt like this, and it does not want to work. Okay, so we got 5 impures. Got the limestone over here. I don't think I brought the iron yet. Nope, there it is. Oh, so they are linked? It's solely based on how long you've been in chat and how active you are in chat. Some of the people have been here for, like, Casper and Johnny have been here basically damn near for the last year. And they gamble a lot. They're bad role models. Yeah. The oh wait. Are they linked? What are we talking about? Are they linked? Oh yeah, the heists and stuff. Those are linked. That your points are not linked between platforms yet. And unfortunately, to Johnny, Casper, and the rest of you degenerate gambling addicts, the loyalty system will be getting reset. Solely because I'm going to be moving the loyalty system over to the new bot. When that happens, the loyalty database will be reset. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. So I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no, my 8 screws. Yeah. That's why I addressed it to the degenerate gamblers. Okay, so about that. And now we fly over here, get some time crystals. That's why I said I really don't care if I have to start. You can demand whatever the hell you want. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to import the database. I'm literally switching bots. So it's not that easy. I'm sure it is, but I'm not going to go take the time to figure it out. Sorry, not really that sorry. So we'll collect that coal along with all this limestone. I got all this. I got the Sam. I got that shite. And for anybody new, you're probably seeing the belted nodes thing over on the right, and notice the fact I'm not changing it. I lost count a while ago. Ooh, I do need to uncheck that. How often do you ever see anybody uncheck that box? Yeah, like that's consuming 1,176 trigons and time crystals. That hurts a little bit. That's why I went and a bunch in my inventory. Hey, Johnny, you want to hear something funny? Think about what we were talking about last night. Boo. Yeah, boo. Yeah, sorry. It's just... Now, if you're talking about your Twitch loyalty point or your Twitch points, that's not going away. But I am going to try to implement a system that allows YouTube to have a very similar system, because I can do that through the bot. So I will also be incorporating a daily check-in feature. And I think I'm going to give a reward on that. Like if somebody can accumulate, I don't know, like 20 daily check-ins, you can make me say whatever you want. So I know some of you twisted people are going to get me to say some really random ass shit. I will turn clipping off for that stream. Similar to the Twitch streak, but it'll be when you first enter the chat, you'll like enter a command to check in. I got big plans with this bot. Get ready to talk about Big Yahoo? Man, I'm already willing to talk about Big Yahoos. You're definitely new to this channel. Some of the random ass shit that comes out of my mouth that, yep. It's kind of what I'm known for. There's a good reason why you'll notice like every 30 minutes or so, my bot literally sends a warning about this content might not be appropriate for anyone. I mean, that's partially there for comedic sake, but it's also partially there because yeah, we get up to some stuff. There's literally like a 45-second pre-stream warning at the beginning of every single stream that I try to say the same way each time, and it does not work. My squirrel brain does not allow me to do say the same thing each time. Now I have to do it this way. Because I'm literally doing these belts down here solely to let my dimensional storage fill up. Ow! Go away, disgusting nature. Am I speed running you into your first official Twitch ban? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about those oatmeal butterscotch ones. Those are weird. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting into the swamp today. Maybe into the blue crater. Oh, good God. That's 2 more belts coming on here in the purple forest. There's 2 more belts coming in the sulfur field. 3, actually, because I got that copper node. Will this be 10 high before I even hit the blue crater? Oatmeal Oliver. Knock, knock. I'm here for the cookies. Yeah, see, this is why I'm saying, the panda with cookie animation needs to happen. Because everybody fucking likes cookies. And a panda eating cookies is just funny. Now I got some big stuff planned for the channel. We're gonna improve the streams a little bit. All right, number one improvement that will probably be coming the fastest is no more belting. But unfortunately, I still got a little ways on that. Like, I'm not even knowing the grass fields yet. I mean, I'm close. There's the purple forest right there. It's so close I can smell it. I can stick my tongue out and lick it. Yeah. I don't think we're doing the chat meetup anymore. My chat's kind of a hell of a lot more deranged. I don't think I want to meet these people anymore. I mean, once upon a time, I was the weirdest one in my own chat. I think I've lost that place. I'm not saying that as a negative either. I love the fact you guys are just as weird as I am, if not weirder. Love it. I come up with bad ideas, you guys bring the weird. Works out. Okay. So I got 3 limestone nodes here that are obviously coming up from underneath. What are these limestone nodes? How good are they? How good are you? Are you a good limestone node? Are you a bad limestone node? You've been a bad limestone node? You need punished. Somebody's going to clip that. God damn it. Okay, so there's 1,800 down here. I think I don't have any more poop limestone. Nope, no more poop limestone. Your save Twitch crashes on me whenever I try to clip anything. Oh, thank God for that one. No, I'm just thinking somebody would enjoy that clip way too much. And I can think of a few people in mind for that statement. I'm sure you can too. Imagine Lupine if she would have heard that. I mean, thankfully it was me that said it, not you. Really? You want to play with... I brought the pepper. I had a gem from Skelly and Twitch had a total meltdown. Yeah. Still remember the one I've got of Skelly. The one I stitched together. Actually, I don't think I sent it to you. I played it in stream yesterday, though. Haha, screw you, jackass. Whee! I got my whiskey drink. I got my vodka drink. Yeah, we're doing 90s shit, so there you go. Oh, good God. Please tell me that's not me filling that. Are nuke bombs a good future investment for your factory? Kind of depends on how good you are at the game. If you're good at getting out of the explosive range, they can be kind of fun. They're really, really hilarious. If you're anything like me, no. There's a damn good reason I don't make them. Because I need to power these boys up. Need to power up these children. My problem is, I have a bad habit of trying to throw explosive at a critter, and the critter coming in for a hug, and like, yep, go ahead. Pull the trigger. Pull it. Pull my trigger. Oh, welcome back, Amijah. You done with the cleaning? We got new friends. Actually, there for a second, chat was hopping with new people. My dog once brought me a nuke. I couldn't be prouder. Yeah. The nice thing is the lizard doggos can't bring you nuclear waste anymore. Okay, let's get this coal node down here. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do that, but... Go, baby, go! Fly! Fly, my fine, freckled, freaky friend. This is a pure node. I know this is a pure node. How the fuck am I getting this down there? I have a feeling we're using a lift. Ah, I got it. Got it! Do you want to know, how did you get your first jetpack? I know how I got mine. My first one was the Christmas event. That'll work. By the way, all is well with the youngling's well-being. That was... I was roaming in a hog with a jetpack, fell straight down from the sky in front of me. A second later, I found his jetpack. Yeah, those are fucking weird to find. I was, last playthrough, when I had my... what I thought was a good-sized power plant, was very quickly explained to me that it wasn't nearly as big as I thought. You know, the first time you're told that in real life or other things. Oh shit, I said that out loud. God damn it. Stupid freaking inner monologue not working. That is a pure coal belt. It's funky and pure. It smells kind of funny. No, I went down there and started trying to smack that freaking jetpack hog, and next thing I knew, it blew up in my face. Not all inside thoughts need to be outside ones. Yeah, you tell my brain that because it doesn't freaking listen. I need to grab something else that's over here. Need to grab another belt. Need to pull another belt. Let's go pull it. Pull it. Ah! I knew your little ass would be over here. Time to die, kitty. Go to sleep. Nobody wants you. You are an impure. Yep, and that's the whole reason why this foundation's over here. It was worth it. I'm okay being impure. That is a 600 belt. So we will we'll add to the there we go. Get that coal in there. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Yep. Okay, get that over. Me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. I'm surprised enough I didn't take any fall damage. And that makes this into a 900 belt. Which, unfortunately, because it's not a 1200 belt, means it gets to keep its happy little butt down here. Oh, shit. Give me just a second, folks. I need to do something. Okay, I'm back. I had something I needed to do today, and I literally forgot it until I checked my phone and realized I had a message reminding me to do it. Oh. How do you use a dimensional depot uploader? I can show you real fast. Just because I'm right here. Basically that. This is my preferred way. I always put my item into a bin, preferably the industrial bin, and then I just put the output up into a dimensional storage. I always use a Mark III lift here. I don't use anything faster because your maximum upload speed, when you fully upgrade your dimensional storage, your maximum upload speed is 240. So a Mark III is all you really need. And I only show that because I'm literally right here. Okay, how many belts are we down to? This is extra stuff. Okay, that is in the right spot and hooked up to all the right belts. Unfortunately, it's not going to let me go all the way up this goddamn ramp, and that means I got to do this. Hide your eyes, Maya? Why are we hiding my eyes? I hope you're better with the blueprint for factories than your roads. What's wrong with my roads? Wait, I have roads? Yeah, when I get to making the power plant, it's definitely going to be with a hell of a lot of blueprints because there is no way in hell I am making that scale of things without blueprints. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. Well, I do the bottom ones myself. And some of it's just I like having a certain amount of control on the overall look. Like if I didn't have to use curve mode for the auto connection, I wouldn't. But they don't give me an option to not. And the only reason the lower ones are not on auto connect is solely because they, as you already noticed, they change a lot. And those are not climbing, so they're full. Obviously, when I'm doing long runs like this, I could easily whip out Blueprint Maker and put these belts in for auto connect, but it gives me a little bit of time to let the dimensional storage fill back up, so I don't have to constantly run back and forth to get more freaking this or that. Like I said, each one of these segments is eating over 1,000 time crystals and trigons. I eat through them really fast. Yes, I am an American. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 330, if I have not already said that. I don't think I have. And not climbing, so rip. I'm the 330 probably. Yeah, maybe. If you just subscribed. Yeah, unfortunately, the way YouTube interacts with the bots and stuff, streamers generally only get told, or content creators in general only get told who the subscriber is if their subscriptions are set to public. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Did you seriously do a heist all? Good God. Remember, there is a limit to how much you can lose. It's pretty damn high, though. I don't think I have anything to pick up until the quartz. No, I'm good till the quartz. And the copper. And the sand. How many hours have you been playing 1.2? The save currently has 539 hours on it, but I let it run 24/7. So I'd say probably 300 to 400. All right, that might be. Actually, that's pretty easy to figure out. I stream 6 days a week, and it's 7-hour streams each day. So 1.2 came out on the 17th. Somebody can do the math there. Actually, I can do the math real easy. All I have to do is check my folder. Today is the 23rd stream. And then there's two streams of community, so 25 times 7. Not even 400 hours. Oh, yeah, I turned off the pause thing. It's a nice feature, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I do not want it. God damn it, you weren't supposed to be a 5. You're supposed to be a 4. You will stay as a 4. You're a 5. You're a 4. You're a 6. I almost ran off the edge. You're a 4. And you're a 5. And yes, keeping those straight is very, very important. Community servers should have pause disabled. Yeah, I would definitely. Oh, I don't think it really matters because individual player I don't think can pause a multiplayer. It'd be kind of jank if they did. Do. And if anybody's, I say this a lot, but I also know I get a lot of new viewers in that stick around for a little bit and then don't stick around. So I'm gonna keep saying this a lot. For anybody wondering why it's so important for me to keep these belts in the correct speeds, that allows me to know how much is on said belt. Like a Mark IV belt tells me there's 300 on it. Mark V tells me there's 600. A Mark VI down here at the bottom tells me it is 900. I try not to move those up because otherwise I get confused. And all the rest of them are 1200s. I think that makes sense. Seems the most logical way to do this. Because I want to run as few belts as I can, and there ain't been a few. I gotta be getting close to this. No, I still got a little ways to go before the quartz. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that because that's gonna be a 1200 and a 900 belt coming up. Because there is a pure, an impure, and a normal node sitting there. So one of these other crappy belts is gonna be moving up. Ooh. Ah, son of a bitch. Here I was sitting there thinking I was going to make this sulfur belt pure, and I guess I can. Because there's 2100 sulfur right over there. And I got 900 here. So that gives me 3000. So that will be 2 pures and a Mark V. Because the bottom layer constantly changes. As soon as I get near anything on those belts, I will improve them. The goal is to literally get any of the low belts up into the pure belts. Also, it gives me a little bit of time to let dimensional storage fill back up. Each one of these runs is eating more than what's in my dimensional storage, so. And I am way too lazy to run back and forth to fill my inventory. That is 1176 trigons and time crystals. So right now, my dimensional storage is completely empty. If I go through and do these belts, even in a somewhat expedient manner, quick manner, try to rush through it a little bit without screwing it up too badly, I'll probably still have to wait a little bit before my dimensional storage fills up again. And I've got 4 or 5 uploaders for each of those. Yeah, that's only at 500. Oh, shit. You really won that? Oh, good God. So every single time I do one of these segments, I'm basically consuming 6 stacks. So it's a little easier, I don't have to run back to storage all the time if I just let it fill up. I think that makes a little bit of sense, right? Is it the fastest way to do it? No. But in the long run, I think it's faster than having to run back to storage all the time to get more and more and more. Okay, so if I remember right, the quartz is right underneath that bridge. Yeah. There's a bridge. It's actually right past that bridge. So some of the stuff I'm maybe doing might seem like it's a slower method, and it is in the short term, but it's with how many of these things I've done, I've kind of figured out the more efficient way of doing it. If anybody thinks this is the only stack of belts I have, no, this is not the only stack of belts I have. This is one of 4. I won't say this is the smallest stack I have, but it ain't the biggest. It might become the biggest. Like once upon a time, I used to worry about like keeping these close to the ground and doing all that shit, and yeah, that one went out the window a while ago. I won't say I know what I'm doing or whatnot. I have my system figured out. May not be the best system, but it's a system that works for my head. And sometimes that's kind of all you can do. I have no idea what I'm doing with that quartz. This is a 600. Should that be a 900? No, I've only got I got Sam over here. I want to go check something real quick. He kind of knows what he's doing, but with his playstyle, but only kind of. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, how much is in you? How much are you holding? You are a crappy ass little MP. Oh, good God. Wow. Well, the nice thing is, when I have to, I don't have a choice. It has to come out. When I pull that SAM node, I will be up to a pure SAM belt. If you have never pulled the SAM node out of the blue crater, it ain't fun. Unless you clip. If you clip it through the ground, it's not that bad. I will not be clipping it through the ground. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to being done with the belting. Very, very much looking forward to being done with the belting. Oh, I get into the blue crater. You know what that means? That means my belting also gets to include piping. Yay! Somebody shoot me. Because it's not just oil. I get to move oil and nitrogen. Yay! Okay, I think ooh. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, let's go get the quartz. What are you? You are the normal. I think this is the impure here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to get it up on that ledge. By try, I mean I'm gonna get it up here on the ledge. Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah. It would make a lot more sense to bring those a hell of a lot farther down here. Okay, so they both need to be marked 6s. Can you reach the ground? Yes, you can. And then some. Oh. This is my pure. Hey, I don't see any clipping. Cool. Alright, let's power them up. Let's get the power. The power overwhelming. No, 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 no. Someone wants my butt. There's spooters down here. I don't like spooters. I don't want to play with the spooters. Please, no spooters. Okay. Which one did I put my pure in? The one on the right. There we go. That way I can more easily identify them. It makes sense. Who wants to play? Huh? Huh? Who wants to play? Who wants some? Who wants some? Come get some. So on the next one, I need to shift. Okay. That's going to be a little bit before that, so I can that'll give me room to put that up. Unfortunately, I'm also going to put the quartz up. Or I'm going to put both the... Shit, no. No. Not doing that. Not playing that game. One of these is moving up. Yeah. Seriously, what wants to play with me? Ah! No! No! Death from above! Ah! Death from beside, I guess. Screw you, jackass. I will have to remember to do that on every single one. Now I'm going to shift everything to the right a little bit, since I've got the space now that I moved that one up. Alright, there we go. Almost fell asleep. That's not good. No sleep for you. Johnny, tap the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. I'll do it. Are you seriously Mark IV? I think I might have screwed some of these up. Because I don't think these are all supposed to be Mark IVs. Well, one of these a Mark VI a little bit ago? Yeah, here. Mark V, Mark IV, Mark VI. So I screwed something up here. Ah, no! Remember when I was saying earlier that it's really, really important to me to make sure these stay the same speeds throughout? Yep, I screwed that up. Oh shit, that's not. Okay, hold on. There's the sign. Okay, going from right to left. So 5, a 4, a 6, a 4, a 5, and a 4. So limestone's 4, Sam is 5, copper is 4, sulfur is 6, coal is 4. So 4, 6, 4, 5, 4. Yeah, chances of me remembering that are slim. It's not. You're not a. That's supposed to be a 4, a 6, 4, a 5, a 4. Okay, got it. Okay, grab a 6. That's 1,200 and 900. Yay! Yeah, so that's everything that's here in the purple forest. There really ain't shit here. Okay, so now it's a 6, a 4, a 5, a 4, a 6, a 4. Yeah, good luck remembering that. Just know it's every other one's a 4. For now. For now. This is when it would actually be beneficial to just put the belts on the bottom, but I'm too lazy to put down a blueprint maker to fix that. Oh, that dimensional storage fill up. I probably will have to go get more stuff. Okay, and they're not moving anymore, so as soon as those numbers stop moving, I'll build. Again, I have a lot of dimensional uploaders, so it makes more sense for me to try to take it out of dimensional storage than it does to constantly eat out of my inventory. Unless you want to put down a hypertube launcher every like 5 feet, you're going to be going back to storage. I's not sleeping. I didn't say you were sleeping. Past 1 + 1, I'm lost. Yeah, that's why they put a calculator in the game for you. I'm okay to about 20.5, and then I'm out of things to use. I'm sure we can all figure out what the half is. All I have to ask is, why in the hell is there so many nodes on the map? Nice thing is, I'm almost a sulfur, so. When do you want to do random nodes on community server? That's up to you. Honestly, I think you got, depending on how far you guys want to go after phase 5, you guys will probably be done with that. You guys will probably be done with phase 5 long before I'm done with this power plant. Because, like, I haven't even started building anything for it. Like, I know for a fact I cannot say that I have collected all of any one resource. I'm not in charge of the community server, the community is. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I am not the community, though. I is Idjit. I'm going to put this a little bit before this bend, solely so I can make the turn a little nicer. I really don't have many more stacks of that crap in my inventory. Yeah, that's getting kind of thin. Getting a little bit on the skinny mini side. Oh, that's cute. I just thought of that. So I have a 900 belt of sulfur here. I'm at the sulfur fields. I'm gonna do this really easy. I'm just gonna grab the impure node and combine it with this 900 belt to make a 1200 belt. I'll grab the pure belt, stick it into the pure belt loading. Oh, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we might have a small problem here. This is about to get a little more spicier. Ah, I'm flying. Whoa, I gotta bring that down too. Yeah, we might have a problem. It's an easily solved problem, but it's still a damn problem. It's too spicy. I can't stand all this mayo. I do also need to fix this belt here. That's not supposed to be a pure belt. I mean, honestly, if you think about how far this has come today, this is definitely moved. I mean, it may not seem like it watching it live. And Puffer, hello. Yeah, I need to go up and get that. I have an idea for how I'm going to combine it. We already found out it's only a crappy little impure, right? That is a Mark V belt, so that's already 600. A little bit of room down here. Yeah, that was they didn't take care of themselves and lost all the fingers except for their thumb on their left hand. Yeah, that sounds like a certain family member of mine. Sounds like a certain family member of mine. My great-grandfather was known to be quite stubborn, and he was a woodworker. And even after he went blind as a bat, he still thought he could operate a bandsaw. And he could. His damn fingers just kept getting in the way. Until they stopped getting in the way. I'm sure you guys could figure the rest of that out. I don't think this is going to go down as well as I would like it to. Much like a Friday night, I don't think it's going down. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I can make that work. Yeah. Made that shit work. It worked a lot better than I thought it did. I thought it was going to, at least. Want to bet I win again? Nope. I don't like betting. That's why I don't do the gamble. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the problem we have, there is one belt left in that entire system. You know what that means? We're moving on up. Heard something about a deluxe apartment in the sky, and I'm down for it. And while that finishes building, while stuff builds up, I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go get something. Don't worry, Piggy. I brought you some pepperoni. Yeah. How do you like them apples? I don't think you won, Rob. Looks like all that bragging finally bit you in the ass. Not 100% sure Johnny was paying attention. All right, let's go power this up. Is it the nicest way to get it up there? No. Is it good? Will it work? Maybe. Do 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 do. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to take the normal or the impure sulfur node, which is this one right here, and I'm going to mix it with my 900 belt that I already have. Okay, I do need to start at the top though. Like I said, I'm not even in the blue crater yet, and I'm already up to a 9 high. But I've said many times that, you know, I'm grabbing a lot of stuff on this path. And unlike the desert, I can't really run multiple I can't really do it in multiple segments. Like I did the Dune Desert in one segment, I did the Rocky Desert in another segment. So that and then I did the Northern Forest, and it's entirely own segment. This I'm literally bringing the blue, all of the green fields, the purple forest, the blue crater. It's a lot. Moving out. A lot of resources here. And what are you going to build in the blue crater? Nothing. The swamp is my target. I am going to rip everything from the blue crater. It's coming with me. You can basically just call me the tax man, because I'm taking everything. If it ain't nailed down, it's coming with me. As far as I know, the world's largest default map power station. I am going to be, I'm aiming for 14.7 million megawatts. 4,665 fuel-powered generators, 307 nuclear reactors. Oh shit. I don't want that. I don't want you to go up. I want you to stay down here. I got in that bullshit mess before. We're not doing that again. Because you're not a pure belt. You're masquerading as one. If I'm wrong on the largest power plant by either sheer number of buildings or megawatts, I am definitely down for somebody to prove me wrong on that. I have no problem being proven that, or somebody proving to me that somebody has made a larger power plant. I don't think anybody has. I hope nobody has. But, I mean, even if somebody has, man, it's still good bragging rights. I mean, how many people can honestly say they've made 14 million megawatts? What am I going to build in the swamp? Power. Yep, basically sums that one up. My only thought on it is spatial constraint. Yeah, I'm slightly worried about that as well. That's one of the reasons why the build will start at the waterfall, and it will work its way this way. I have a lot of space out here over the water. So this is going to be a lot of stuff that does not need water. Now, I get asked a lot of times, why? Why in the hell do I want to make a power plant like this? And my only justifiable answer is, because I can. I don't have any better reason than that. Kind of wish I did, but I don't. There's not really room underneath it here. Maybe. Yeah, there might be room. It's gonna be damn tight. I don't think that actually works. Hi, flea! 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 I don't like that. I don't like any part of that. It's I could bring it out over here. Yeah. Building a rocket fuel power plant in the blue crater with 10,200 rocket fuel, 1,000 generators, and 612 megawatts. 612,000 megawatts. So yours is a little bit bigger. Yeah. All said and done, I think I'm making 23,000. Give me a second. I can give you the exact number. I'll be making 46,666.67 rocket fuel. I promise I'm not compensating for anything. I'm just insane. And, bragging rights. So yeah, I'm literally going to bring this belt over here just so I can get to that sulfur belt. I really enjoy doing absolutely insane things, and I put it to my community to find the most amount of power that is possible using basically a 1.1 map. And my thought was, you guys figure it out, and I will build it. So there's one thing to come up with the theoreticals. It's another thing to actually do the work to make it. And I regret every second of this. I will own that fact. He's compensating too. Yeah, that's true. I'm not doing it solely because I'm compensating. How's that? Is that better? God damn it! Why did I come in here? Shit. What's going on? Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay, so for right now, this will be... Actually, shit. It's awesome. Give me just a second. I'll see what was being said. Yeah, that freaking... Cool. Awesome. Alright, so that should be a 1200 belt. Once I actually power up that miner. So it ain't gonna be from there. We'll just tap you over there, tap you over there, tap you to you. And you can get tapped in there. Cool. Everything's powered up. The fluid dynamics are troublesome. I'd be interested in seeing you if you encounter issues and how you deal with them. Or shall I say, gas dynamics. Yeah, I'm really curious about that too. Because I've made a 440,000 megawatt turbo or rocket fuel power plant before, and yeah, I struggled. But I am purposely overclocking my everything to even numbers. So if you ever played with a rocket fuel before, you know it consumes a really weird number. I am purposely overclocking it so it only consumes 10 per minute. So every full pipe will be going into 60 fuel powered generators. Okay, so that is no longer needed. Let's do the belt trick. If you're not familiar with what I mean by the belt trick, anytime you try to put down a belt, it always wants to be the green side. So I put down a little nub of a belt like that so I can do my straight mode however the hell I want. Okay, so I've got the 600 sulfur I can bring in right here. Let's go grab that real quick. Oh, hey, there's food. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping to start building the power plant next week. Hoping. Okay, guys, see you can keep on puffing. You too, as Pufferfish. Thanks for stopping in. Like always. Love having you around. Alright, this sulfur belt can just tap in right there. We got the sulfur. We got the pure belt here. We got that pure belt there. You know, I had to do a little trickery, pokery, whatever, to get it to actually go in here. We got the 2 pure sulfur belts, and we grabbed a 600 belt. So the nice thing is, I got the SAM, I got all that quartz, I got all that sulfur, I got that copper. There ain't a damn thing left for me to pick up for a while. 4080. I average about 250 frames per second. And I'm running on Epic. So absolute worst case scenario, I dialed down my yeah. So I don't have to pick up anything until I get here. And then I've got the crap over there, which I might pick up a little bit farther down. And I got everything that comes up here, which is mostly oil. There's some coal, there's some iron, there's some copper. I'm going to try to get the belt to about here. If I can get the belt to stacked about here, I'll be pretty happy with that. I'm right there, so I'm not going all that far. For anybody tuning in late who obviously hasn't been here this entire time, this belt highway has everything down here in this valley. I don't have any of the stuff up there on the top, but I do have this quartz, I have this limestone, I have this sulfur. It has the stuff up here by the SAM node, except for the SAM node. The SAM node will be belted over to the red forest because it's height. I don't care. I have all of this stuff down at the lower portion, the Caterium, everything down here, here, and I still got to pick up everything in the blue crater up here at this little puddle and bring it through the abyss cliffs, picking up everything there as well. So I have a feeling this stack's going to become a hell of a lot bigger than some of my other ones. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 331. I do greatly appreciate it. And I'm trying to be a little weird in the fact that I will literally say thank you to every single subscriber who subscribes while I'm live. Because I can. I have a nice mod team that keeps me updated when that number goes up. I just think it's a little bit more welcoming. I can tell you right now, my PC is already not happy with this shit. I'm really happy to get at least one of these belts. Oh, see, here's the funny thing. I do all this presto chango shitto with the belts. Imagine if one of these down below is not accurate. You want your world on a server? I've thought about it, but I'm a little far along now. The main reason I was going to put it on a server was literally for the, little bitty tiny storage I have. Now I just leave the game running to refill everything I consume in stream. Because, like, I honestly don't know how many time crystals and trigons I consume every single stream. It's a few. All it would take is upload the save. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, those are not moving up anymore, so. Probably need to go get more stuffs. The worst thing isn't so much me worried about, you know, oh, I've got a slower speed belt somewhere in there, because that'll come out later. Like, I already had that problem happen once when I was running the Rocky Desert stack. I went through and purged everything down a sink, and I noticed that some of them weren't moving at the speed they should be moving. I was seeing gaps. And so I had to go back through inch by inch to find where the screw up in the belt was. Then to come to find out, it was like this belt here. That's a lower speed belt, but I don't have room on the bottom for it. So I had to shift it up, and it had ended up shifting up like 3 more levels. It turned out it was literally the normal quartz node in the quartz cave in the Rocky Desert had somehow ended up like 3 stacks above, or 3 belts above where it should have been. Nice thing is, tomorrow will probably be slugs. We'll probably finish out the slugs and work on some more of the foundation in the swamp. Might go work on that here in a few minutes. 'Cause I'm nearly to where I want to be for today's stream. Because I really don't want to go fuck with that damn Sam cave. I hate that cave. And I hate that cave for a different reason than I hate most other caves. I don't hate that cave because of the spooters. Normally I hate them because of the spooters. No, I don't care about the spooters in that cave. That cave is just a pain in the ass to get anything out of. Apologize for him being quiet off and on. I gave him dinner, so he's trying to eat. Yes, I is trying to stuff my face. I mean, I still got some in my inventory, not much, but. Okay, that is unchecked. Yay! Somebody loves me. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 332, because my bot does not want to tell me who you is. That one I need to work on. Though I do love the Somebody Loves Me. That is just hilarious. Everything's hooked up. I always have to like mentally remind myself if I've clicked or not. I hate that shit. I don't. Oh, yeah, I hate that even more. That did not line up correctly. Glad I noticed that. Do. Oh, that looks so much better. Let's let it go. Let's go, Mario. Yeah, trying to get through here is fat kid in a little bitty store. I've been asleep at my desk for the past 2 hours. What the? Why are you sleeping, Skelly? Did you take some old? Did you find some like 90s NyQuil? You better fucking share if you did. No. Don't give. No. I didn't see that. I can't get rid of that, by the way. I'd have to move this over one to the left, and I don't care. I'm not doing that shit. That doesn't exist. You didn't see that. We all know I'm gonna fix that off stream. We all know my anal retentiveness is not gonna let that fly. At least you got some sleep, bud. I mean, it's not like you had to go to work or anything, right? And, I mean, your stream doesn't start for another, like, half an hour. So now you're going to be well-rested and super energetic for when I raid you. Because you know it's coming. You know it's coming. Dude, you'll get it done. I know you. You'll get it done. Don't sweat it. I know how easy it is to get upset when you want to get something done and anything happens that doesn't allow it to get done, but you'll get it, bud. Oh, DM, you're talking about tummy full nap time. Yep. Tummy full nap time. The common person would have you believe that only happens when you eat turkey. But no. It starts happening even more as you get older. Hey, then at least you got everything else done. You're doing better than me. I didn't get shit done today. I mean, I got my taxes done and found out that I owe freaking like $1,100. So, for anyone who's a parent of small kids, enjoy that earned income credit while you can, because it hurts when it goes away. Because I made no qualm about the fact that both of my kids are fully grown adults, man children, but they're legally they're adults. Tummy full nap time. I ate cookies, now I must sleep. Yep, I found a ladder, I guess. I don't want to find a ladder, but I found a ladder. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've heard the term tax rich before. Well, we get to see if I've got enough. Gee, I didn't get a return. Like I said, I owe $1,100. So I gotta go get time crystals. Well, yeah, I'm about to be wired for stream, which I'm terrified for. Why are you terrified for stream? You know you're gonna do damn well. You always do well. It's right near, and Hope chose the genre. What did she choose? Horror. Okay. Did she tell you what game? Take a break and let them come back. Sphere hunt. I would sphere hunt, but I have them all. No. The problem wasn't my dimensional storage. Those stacks currently consume 1,300 time crystals and trigons. I literally didn't have enough. Dimensional storage was full. I've got 4 uploaders uploading time crystals to me. So I upload about 1,000 per minute. Oh, so you don't actually know what the game is yet? You just know what the genre is? Skelly screaming is your white noise. That's my aphrodisiac. I love to watch that freaking little pudge freaking scream. It feels so good. Okay, so that is the too long. Back 1 and then back 2. So I have barely enough by 10 trigons. But that is also damn near where I wanted to be. I'm just thinking why you're not using trains or something. It's not even so much the max throughput, but that is part of the reason. Every single train car is kind of only good for about 1,200. This is a 10 high stack, meaning 9 of those are 1,200 belts. It's not full, but it's definitely more than 9. So say there's 8 stacks, 6 wide of 1,200s. That's a lot of freaking materials. That's a very long train car. Not to mention the sheer number of trains it would take on that to bring all that and guarantee that I get my max throughput. That's more than a train could ever do. Yeah, that would be like 5 or 6 engines on the front to pull it. And you better hope that you better have that shit flat because it ain't going up no hills. We'll let this actually build and we'll kind of get a count. 1, it's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43 pure belts. That's 51,000 items per minute sitting right there. And I still got to get all that. Plus all that. Plus everything that way on the way to the swamp. Oh, and remember, that's I got 2 other stacks that are 10 high. So I've got more like 30 times 6. Plus like a 6 or 7 high. No, I'm gonna bring it this way. Now, I might bring it up that way, but the current plan is to come through here. This might be kind of tricky because it was tricky as shit to get my train through here last time. I may be coming up above this shit. But I need to get everything that's here as well. I need the nitrogen, I need the sulfur, I need that coal. Because those are all mission critical, absolutely required resources. The iron, copper, and limestone are not all mission critical. I can get away without getting every single one of them. But I'm of the opinion that if I'm going to spend the time to belt 99.5% of the world's resources, I might as well grab 100% of the resources. Because, that's going to make a great video title. I captured 100% of the world's resources and ran it on belts to the swamp. It's going to be a great goddamn title. It's going to be a great freaking capture. I'm recording this. I've recorded every single stream on this playthrough. My goal is to edit it all down to content. That way it's a little more bite-sized for people to consume. Because I'm trying to watch 20 plus 7-hour streams, and that's asking a lot from anyone. And I know that. There's another stack. That one's another 10 high, I think. What, watching all 7 hours? Yeah. 1, 2, okay, so 6, 12, 24, 30, 36, 42. Is that an 11? It's only a 9 high. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43, 44, 45 pure belts. I don't know what the hell's with this. Oh, that's my uranium. Plus, and that's not counting the impures. Ah, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, you know, it doesn't. It helps with the algorithm a little bit, but that's kind of the only positive. Obviously, the YouTube algorithm really seems to like me. I don't know why. I mean, I'm an asshole. I'm crude. I'm rude. I'm foul. I'm crass. But it seems to attract. That seems to be something that people enjoy, which, you know, I'm happy about. Found a game that my personality works for. Now that's a 10 high. So that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 50. That's 50 belts right there, not counting the impures. Plus 6, 12, 18, 24, 26. Yeah, that kind of goes to show just how nuts trying to belt everything in the game is. Something like that. Honestly, I'm just happy because I've been streaming for over a year and it never really felt like I caught on. But this game, it seems like I am. But yeah, how scary is that? I don't know if somebody wants to go through and actually like add up all the belts I said. But I'm probably close to 200 pure belts. Because I think every single one of those stacks was over 40. Or around 40 at least. So, at least 150. And it's really weird. It's about playing games that have popularity, but it's also about how much interaction and content there is to consume. Internet being wild. Yeah. And this is one of those games that I honestly think a lot of people, they get into these, like what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing is busy work. It is the part that does that. Generally, if you were, and I'm just going to throw out some names, not for any reason, but if you were Kibitz, if you were Total Eclipse, if you were Drawing Chaos, or, you know, any Satisfactory creator, Valhalla Pickle, whatever. What I'm doing right now is shit that would literally end up on the cutting room floor. But putting a stream on in the background while you're doing busy work like this, and just for noise, for vibes, for just to listen to somebody else whine and bitch about the same thing that you're currently whining and bitching about because you know the pain. It's at least a positive. This is one of the few rows that's not full. Ow. You know, like minds, and also just somebody else that knows the pain of trying to make these huge things. And I think there's also people that come in that, oh, I thought my power plant was big. And then they realize the level of ridiculousness that I'm trying. See, I still got a bunch of time crystals here. Still trying to eat this damn sandwich. Casper put way too much barbecue sauce on it. Take a couple bites and then spend 5 minutes scrubbing my face from the barbecue sauce. I got a little bitty mouth. I had somewhere around 3,000 fuel generators. Were they overclocked? Because like I was really thinking about before I started launching the episodic stuff, I was going to do like a teaser, kind of like a minute and a half. Too much barbecue sauce, heresy. Yep. When it ends up on your frickin' cheeks every single time you go to take a bite, yeah. But I was going to do a little teaser, like a 1 minute long teaser trailer. And I was really, really tempted to post the unoverclocked numbers. Because right now, that 4,665 that I'm going to make, 4,620 of those are overclocked to 240%. The other 45 are overclocked to like 248 point something or other, literally to burn the last of the rocket fuel. It's your fault, not the Sammy's fault. I'm not blaming the sandwich. I'm blaming the person that made the sandwich. I'm allowed to blame the person that made the sandwich. She ain't here right now. I don't think she's listening either. She's probably driving. The worst thing is I got like, I guess I can go over the swamp and start putting down some more foundations. I hear you. Hey, what do you guys think of my slug belt? My slug belt. I'm not going to process any more slugs. I'm just going to put them on a belt. All slugs go on the belt. Stream is Bluetooth in the truck. Ah, I figured it was. Must have all the sparkles. Yeah, sparkles. We're going slug hunting tomorrow, Maya. Gonna get the rest of the slugs. My thought for this week is today is belting. Tomorrow will be slugs. Thursday, I think I'm actually going to start at, trying to build one of the towers of power. Because for anybody new, the 4,665 fuel power generators that I'm going to make, I am going to be making spires. of them. And each spire will, each level will have 60 fuel power generators on them. And they'll be 13 levels tall. And there'll be 7 total spires. Something a little bit different than my standard. Oh, here's a big flat platform. Have fun. See, it's a small platform. Invalid placement. Screw you, Nud. You're not my boss. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Can't believe they brought that show back. And they literally couldn't even get one of the kids to come back. How big do we think this factory is actually going to be? Bear in mind, there's 229 converters. 700 refineries just for the turbo fuel. Because I am not using the nitro rocket fuel recipe. I shall be victorious! Victory will be mine! Gotta make sure to say that in a really high-pitched voice, too. You fool, you cannot hope to defeat me! I'm eternal. I want to go for a ride. Can I get a piggyback ride, Johnny? I want a skelly back ride. That's what I want. It's only on Fridays. But crack. But yeah, for anybody curious, I do fully plan on completely encasing the entirety of the swamp. I'm going to cover the swamp. That's the plan. Okay. I think by now we can end the poll. Looks like 46 fucking votes. Holy crap. Well, it's been a boomer of a stream. Looks like 70s. Where's the poll results? The hell's my poll results? Yeah, whatever. It's like 80% of 46 votes said I'm allowed to do belts off a stream. I don't know if anybody wants to do the math there. Like 9 people voted I had to do all belts on stream. Yeah, I'm literally not seeing the results. Oh, there they are. Now they are. Well, 46 votes means 4.6 would be 10%. So something like 9 people voted that I had to do all of the belts on stream. I think my math is there. Just get the dang thing done. Yeah, that's my opinion. I can't believe 46 people voted for it. Kind of wish 46 people would have hit that like button. I gotta be a smartass at least a little bit. I think most people are used to the, oh, I did some mining off stream BS. Yeah, it was off stream and I found this really fucking cool item. I promise I didn't spawn it in. I mean, you actually can cheat in this game. There's an entire cheat menu built into this game. Oh, Johnny, can you let me know when Skelly goes live? It should be about that time, so. Yeah, there's literally a, how the fuck did you end up here? No! Teleporting bean? Oh, 8 o'clock your time. Yep. No raid from me then. I'm not staying live for another hour. Sorry guys, no, it's just after dark. Yeah, I was gonna take care of you, brother. Though the hilarious thing is, when you raided me, your people literally stuck around for about 5 minutes, then bailed. Well, that bean hauled ass. You better run. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get that bean. I'm gonna flick it. Skelly's got another hour of keyboard drooling. Yeah, probably. You better run. You better run, boy. I'm coming to get you. Literally, the last couple minutes of stream is just me chasing around a bean trying to get it off my damn platform. Yeah. Go over there. Fuck off. But we got a good chunk of the foundation laid. Probably do a little bit more before I run out of concrete. Try to get at least one more row done, right? It's no. This shit don't need no inspection. I paid off the right people. We don't need no damn inspection. Gary down at the docks told me I don't need no inspection. As long as I give him like $5,000. Oh, he also did tell me if I didn't give him money, I was going to be sleeping with the fishes. Whatever the hell that means. Okay, that's a pretty good foundation. It ain't gonna be anywhere nearly big enough for this goddamn build. Remember, 307 fully overclocked nuclear generators, 4,665 fuel power generators, 250 or so coal power generators. A nap by a fish tank? What? I was sleeping with the fishes, yeah. But that's going to do it for today. It's 8 o'clock. It's time for the end. Sadly, it's time for the end of the Idiot Show. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of the like button like it owes you money. New here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me running belts all the way across the green fields into the blue crater. You owe it to yourself to hit subscribe. We are getting closer and closer by the day to actually kicking off the build of this epic power plant. Make sure to go put the stream speedo on Skelly. I can't raid to Skelly if he's not going live for another hour. But yeah, make sure you owe it to yourself to hit that subscribe button because this is gonna get nutso. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. And until tomorrow, I've been an idiot. Obviously.